Så ikke... Hello everyone, how's it going? Today we're going to do something with you. Oh god damn it, I just realized. Let me just... I knew I was missing something. There. Hello. This time we're going to do a rapid round for the upcoming last rounds, which will be quite long, it would be fun to probably do the same time as one is to the other. I don't think I have the energy for both together. The last one took me multiple days to be finished pretty much. Time to stay with Rosita.
Yay!
You want to stay with me? Well, yeah, you're the friendliest person I've met so far. No offense to Mitts.
You got me there.
Hey, not taking, my bear around machines better than people. Let's have a little bit of night. Should probably have kept you up all night with me working late. Wait, let me... This is an entire... thing. If I get the pinned message. Oh yeah. Okay, here it's done. I will need mods. It's apparently in military, you can't do it. Because I'm a bit of a night owl, so I probably have kept you at night with me working late. So I'm used to working alone. Not
No
me.
way, Jose!
Not me, I have been by myself. So I'm glad to have everybody to keep me company through this trial thing is. If lodgings decide Carlisle leads us to where we'll be staying. It was Mitts offered their house first before introducing Rosita and me to the cabin we'll be staying at. The inside of the cabin is a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Gives me cozy vibe, the vibes of a cozy cabin in the woods that a family would go for a summer vacation. Oops. That feeling makes sense considering that this is supposed to be temporary lodgings. And here's where you two shall be staying. I hope it is to your liking. It's so cute! Yeah, I like it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I'm glad to hear that. I'll be sure to get a good night's rest you two, for tomorrow will be a good day. Think we had everything we needed. Carlisle made his way out to check on the others. They left the two of us on our own. Lucia wasted no time in fulfilling the void with a chipper voice.
OMG!
Everything here is so pretty. I say, I guess we shouldn't expect less from a place called Haven Home. I'm so glad I decided to come here instead of anything else. Even though Utopia, the more obvious choice, I was a little nervous in making my decision. Between the health and the wasteland, it's not really too hard of a choice to make. You would think! See, I feel a little bad that Roddy didn't come along with us. They seemed alright. A little pervy if you ask me. Don't this, I've my class people because of your work. Back on the street at school. I feel up pretty fast when the pretty fair we hit me in high school, so I caught the attention of unwanted people pretty easily. Same, unfortunately. However, for me it's even worse, because I started in elementary school. Especially boys. But probably that's my nickname for them. Was way more respect for even when we were changing together. Plus I'm a lot more lenient when it comes to girls and not boys. If they had gotten too touchy feel after I'd why they ever bribe, that's not so hard. By the way, Rosita is a lesbian, so like keep that in mind in what she is saying, like that's why she's saying. I take it since they came out unscathed that they behaved. Yep. But I don't mind being scared. Just a little. If it's the right type of person. What was that? Nothing, I was just thinking aloud. Rosita gave a cute little yawn, moving on the balls of her feet as she stretched. Her yawn made me yawn, and this was obvious we were both pretty tired after the tour. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty pooped. I'm gonna call it in early today. And no same here. Tips on the room closest to the bathroom. I mean, they're both right next door to it, but okay. Night, Viper. Night. So I head into our respective rooms and close the doors. The stillness of the night washes over me as I stand alone in the room. It's almost picturesque. A single lamp sits on the desk, illuminating the space. The bed sits behind the desk, already made. Right over my hand so I can tell the bed is soft. Though just as I start to think about getting in, I realize something. I don't have anything to change into. No pajamas or anything. Nor a change of clothes of any kind. Suppose there's the same for everyone here. However, it's this thought that hit me with a fresh reality check. I'm not as the summer camp or on some sort of vacation or whisk away on some cool reality television show. I'm dead. And I'm not going back to my old life. I flop over onto my bed and stare up at the ceiling, listening to the silent night around me. I can vaguely hear Rosita moving around in the other room, though it's too muffled to tell what it is she's doing. I wonder if she's feeling any of the same anxieties as me, if she suddenly feels alone or helpless the way I do. Can I promise to help us in her way into Utopia, and I guess I have to hope that she's telling the truth. Let her aside before getting as comfortable as I can. Thankfully the bed makes it easy with how comfortable it is. As if it was made for me. Honestly, probably was. As I turn off the light, I can only hope that tomorrow will alleviate a lot of my fears. But I mean, like magic makes it the perfect mattress for you. It's in the middle of the night when I hear a soft melodic knock at my door. I turn on the lights to see that it's 3:15 a.m. Push myself off the bed with a quick groan and wipe the sand off my eyes as I make my way over to the door. On the other side is Rosita. It looks like she's been having a Vipnid. On the other side is Rosita, I'm pretty sure. She's hugging a pillow closer to her body and her eyes are far faint, where I can only assume she must have been crying. Rosita, is everything okay? Rosita seems to hesitate for a moment, as if she wants to speak up, but the eyes slide down the floor. I can hear her sniff and she wipes at her face. Her feet shuffle against the floor, but she wants to run away, yet she manages to stay where she is.
I didn't wake you, did I?
I'm a little torn on how to answer. I feel like if I'm honest with her, it'll only make her feel worse about the situation, and I don't want it. No, I've been having a hard time falling asleep. Honestly, I could use this distraction.
You promise? I'm not bothering you?
Of course not, Rosita. I've always got time for you. Rosita audibly sniffs again before wiping her face against the pillow. She takes a shaky breath, clearly calming herself down before speaking again.
Then can I come in?
Of course, Rosie, please make yourself at home. Take a step back and let her into the room. She gives me a smart smile before making her way into the room and taking a seat on the bed. Sit down next to her and I can tell she's still having a hard time clearing her while she bears the neck back into her pillow and I gently wrap her back for comfort. She's clearly trying to keep herself from crying, though I can tell from the way her breath fidgets that it's a losing battle. Give her a moment to let it all out. It won't do for her to talk with her at the mess. It takes a minute to take away the last fear sobs in her system. Before she cleans her face with her pillow and looks up at me. Put the bacon soothingly and her shoulders come down just a little bit. I had a nightmare. A horrible, terrible nightmare. Actually, it was more of a memory now I think about it. That's from the day I died. That's right, one of the forefathers. This probably had the most brutal and unforgiving death. See, do you want to talk about it? She bears her face in the pillow once more. Then I discover vain over her own death. Keep paying her back for small cycles as she lets it all out.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay. Just take your time, Rosita. I'm here for you. Took a moment to calm down again, to swallow her sorrows and grief in her throat so she could speak again.
I remembered how it happened. How exhausted and frustrated I felt having crammed so hard for my science course. It's the most difficult subject in a row of subjects that are already hard for me to understand. It's complicated. Things fly over my head, and there's math too, just to make things worse. But my parents. They saved up so much money just to get me into university. I even took up a job on campus to help pay for my dorm costs because I'm the first of my family to get this far. And I didn't want to let them down. So I've been doing everything I can just to keep my grades up as is.
Holy shit.
So on the day that it all happened, the day that I died, I was just so tired and my head so foggy that I didn't think to have someone else check out the grill's leak. Some tape ought to fix it till the lunch rush is over, I thought. It'll be fine, I'll call the repairman after my break. Not knowing that it would be the last break I ever took, I was in the supply closet resting my eyes when it happened. There was an explosion on the other side of the door, and people screaming to get out. Something was blocking my way out, and no matter how hard I pushed and shoved and cried, I was stuck, trapped inside the closet. And then the air just kept getting thinner and harder to breathe. It was so hot, I felt like my skin was going to melt off. The last thing I remember seeing was just smoke and fire, and then nothing. The next thing I remember is waking up in the garden with the rest of you. It was all my fault. I'm such an idiot for letting that happen to me. To the staff and people inside. I'm such a screw-up.
Rosita, what should I say? It was an accident. It was an accident, Rosita. You were so caught up in passing the midterm that you pushed yourself farther than you should. The lunch rush is the busiest of any fast food restaurant, and everyone was probably too busy to customers to correct you on the problem. And even then, I don't think anyone could have predicted such a tragedy would have happened from that decision. I just feel so awful about it, you know. I had so many people down, including myself, and ended up paying for it with my life. Alone in my room, that's all I can think about. And that they're suffocated in a fire house, and then I can never go back to my family and friends to apologize for what I did. I wish I was like you and couldn't remember it all. Maybe then I wouldn't feel like this often I could sleep, because the sadness I feel. I hate it so much. Actually, Rosita, not having any memory of your death isn't any better. Even with how exhausting these past 2 days have been, when I entered this room I was a lot like you. I'm dead, I'm really dead. I kept thinking about trying to fall asleep, and then I don't even know how or why I ended up that way. Instead, I think you're better off having some recollection as to how it happened, because not knowing and having that fact kept a secret from me, even if it's for my own good, is all the more terrifying. So I never thought of it that way. It's alright. Just wanted you to know that we're in the same boat, maybe for different reasons. But we're on and to the same location. Sleep? I was gonna say it to you too, but yeah, that too. I don't feel like I deserve to go after all that I did. If that were true, then you would have been sent to hell already. The fact that you weren't proves that even whatever system the afterlife runs on recognizes that what happened wasn't enough to send you down here. Guess you have a point there. Perhaps I showed him. She smiled at me. It was persuading, I don't think. Yet I said to clear up all her anxieties overnight, but I just wanted to let her know that she's not going through this alone. That I could do it for. That I could do it for me, and maybe she would do the same in turn. Thank you.
Thank you. I feel a little bit better.
Strangely, I also feel the same way.
Good.
She got from where she sat and I led her to the door. Just as her fingertips touched the knob, she flinched and turned to me again.
Can I have a hug?
I responded with a smile and opened my arms. Welcome here to have it. She wrapped her arms tight around my back. The last bits of both our bodies disappearing for the moment. Rosita still smelled like the fire from when she came, but I could also pick up the faint scent of her perfume, something floral and lavender, or maybe cherry blossoms. It was just like Rosita. The girls with small comfort but bonded the both of us needed. Come on now, let's try to get some rest for tonight, alright? We've got a big day tomorrow. Yeah, sweep dreams, Viper. Sweet dreams, Rosita. Dick saw Klaus behind Rosita and I listened to her footsteps return to her room. Went back to my bed and laid out of sight, feeling a little relieved after that. Gave me solace that I wasn't the only one who felt like this. It had someone to share my worries with. Even after being told about it, that's Rosita next to Chucky seemed the most chip off us all, so much that I thought everyone was unfazed by what had happened. Maybe she was putting on a brave face up until now. Yes, people process things differently. Mitts and Chucky were determined with the respective goals, but Rosita and I were clearly weighing the reality of the situation. And even though I was still plagued by the uncertainty of everything, it was nice to know that I would have at least one other person to relate to. It made the lonely feelings deeper in my soul quiet down long enough for me to drift calmly to sleep. I felt a symptom. Kevin watching me from my slumber. I let out the yawn as I sit up in my bed, moving my eyes and clearing the sleep away. As I Kevin faced my vision, I remember everything that happened the past 2 days since when that I mean the afterlife, escaping the reality of it then. I summoned my way out of bed and headed towards the kitchen looking for something to eat. We went to bed so quickly last night that I hadn't explored the kitchen yet. Begin to explore the cupboards, knowing the boxes of dried foods when another on the table catches my eye. That definitely wasn't here yesterday, but the very least I would have pointed it out. It was also open to assume Rosita must have woken up at some point and read it, and folded the paper and they gave him once over. Yes, and good morning, Haven Home residents. Thanks today you'll all be partaking in your heavenly trials. These trials require for the sole purpose of demon bears, so it's a full intent to send to Utopia. Bullshit! But of course he doesn't know. Over the course of the next few weeks you will all be performing a number of tests that will test your potential and see if you are worthy to ascend to the next plane. As for myself, I will be acting as your guide for those weeks, assisting you on your journey to Repurpose. At the time being, though, please follow Bucket and make your way to the chair for your first assignment. Look forward to seeing you all take your first step towards enlightenment. Your helping hand, Kalaya. Please have included a small list of ground rules on the back of this letter to help you adjust for life down here. It may seem like a lot, but stick to these rules and you'll have no trouble at all here. Turn over the sheet of paper I'm all greeted only by blank parchment. There's nothing here! More importantly, where is that we were supposed to meet Kalaya down? A quick glance at the clock and realized that it's past noon. I have way overslept. Shit! Ran over to Rosita's room and knocked violently against the door. Didn't stop knocking until I heard the rustle on the other side and the very voice spoke up. Yeah. She are very late for our first assignment. They got to Rosita's room swiftly open and I could tell from her first that she was both surprised and very awake now.
For real?
What? I didn't know we were doing that. You read the letter from this morning, didn't you? I saw it in the kitchen. Yeah, I woke it after some loud funking coming from the bar and the vehicle barely gave it to me. I opened it up and it was written in some weird paper, but I had to read it cursive there. I thought I would tell if you look at. But you looked so peaceful and was sleeping, I couldn't wake you up. Bishop, after our talk last night, I thought you deserved a few more hours of rest. But yeah, this is it. That is extremely thoughtful of you and thank you for that. But we best be heading over to the chat so we don't fail out for us on the first day. Right? We both rushed over the dress because you could think the door open to ways out. And to forget saying what data path. The student I stumbled over a tree, nearly crashing a car beyond managing the casualties from falling over. I blinked to sense the hovering in the air from where it was going to knock. Instead he brought over his mouth and let a clarifying cough. So, you were the two only ones for team shop for the career event. So I overslept. I was still able to sign up. Cat first a warm smile and made sure he was standing up for as proud as he spoke.
But of course.
That's actually why I'm here. These are all the available shops that are left. He hands me a list of available shops in Haven Home. Most are crossed off in a sparkly blue pen, but there are a few left. Fire chief, EMT, accountant, chef, Repurpose, manager, and mail delivery. His face with sense of turns as she was serious. You okay, Rosita? I don't think I can do most of these jobs. Scan the list again. Rosita was just a quiet student when she died, so most of these are out of the question. The fire chief might not be quite ready. I don't think it's a good idea to have Rosita around fires again anytime soon. I don't think chef or women are too far out of your reach. I've never been a woman before done cooking professionally, but that's why I have the best shot at. Oh, but what do you think? Which one should I apply for? Delivery one. That's a good question. Which job should I suggest Rosita should take? Why not the delivery woman? Seems like a pretty useful and easy job. Plus, after the video made me back in limbo, it's far away the better option. Hey, I don't need space because I didn't have good ingredients. And so delivering letters is closer to delivering people, so I expect when you were a waitress. Yes, you're right. Oh, do I get a cute woman outfit with the shop? Well, not as cute as subjective, but yes, it comes with a courier uniform.
Yay!
That's it, then let's get to delivering mail and stuff. Are you going to come with me, Viper? If you'd like me to. Yes, please. I won't be good at this until I do it for a while, but make me feel better if you're there. It would be nice to work with a friend. Safe to say that I consider Rosita my friend at this point. Oh yeah, it's only been 2 days and I'm already in the friend zone. There's a friend for her. She smiled at that. Well then, you too bad have then. Need this week's schedule delivered ASAP. Packet will show you the way to the mail room. From Bianca, a large packet with a particular expression squawked and stepped on to make its person known. Ooh, it's the packet from this morning. The kid saw so much stuff in their mouth punch thingy. That's not all his mouth is used for. Becky gave a mocking squawk and made Rosita giggle. Does he carry the letters in his mouth? That would be unsanitary, so no. He has a satchel for when he makes deliveries. And a little hat! Do you get a hat? Yes, it comes with the uniform. Okay, going you find the mail room in the back of the church. I need this week's schedule delivered ASAP. Yes, sir.
Okie dokie.
We won't let you down, Mr. Carlyle. Sit and I gave Carlyle a salute to which I probably embarked us somewhere deeper into Haven Home. Before doing a sign, we quickly made our way over to the church with Bucket leading the way. When we arrived at the mail room, we found that the letters already loaded into the outback, as well as a small mailbag singing there just waiting for Rosie to pick it up and get to work.
OMG!
I feel like a video game character going out on an adventure for the first time. Rosie went to pluck one of the letters out of a packet one, and instead she pulled the one up my above Haven Home. Rosie glancing between it and a letter in her hand. Marcia's cheeks were up and she let small bubble fear. And I started back and forth with blouses in your mouth threatened since I almost cringe. You okay, Rosita? I'm fine. This map is just hard to read. Then I know where I face so much, so let's go. Rosita picks up the map bag and wraps it around her shoulder, then using the map as a guide she makes a way of the church. Then Tepper smiles and follows her out behind her. She seems to have taken to the new job very quickly. It doesn't take long to get back to town and soon we're looking at the landmarks to make your way. The streets are conveniently labeled. Hey, Link, not dark. Hello. today we're actually doing 2 votes. We're in the middle, like we're at the start of Rosita's one right now. The streets are conveniently labeled as well, making it easy to follow the roads to the White Houses. That reminds me, I wanted to is the death flag home world building questions about accessibility in the afterlives. They step in front of her face after Rosita's got a troubled look on her face. He's glancing between the letter and the mailbox, looking hesitant about what to do next. Is something wrong, Rosita? Rosita handed me the letter with a flustered squeak. Please check it for me. I really don't want to mess this up. I blink and take a look at the letter for her. Possible thinking the street numbers are listed right at 15.3 but the letter is for us 15.35. Just 1 hour off. This is for next door.
Aww.
Try my hardest to dampen the blow, but it was it to seem flustered at the music. She rushes over to the person next to her and tucks her into the mailbox. Thank you, but I'm glad to ask. You didn't me think anyone could make it. Rosita handed me the bag with a soft sigh. Going to be honest with you, I was worried about taking the shock because I get numbers mixed up because when I read them sometimes. Oh, I spent the entire day watching. That's neat. I read them sometimes. Love the dyscalculia presentation. In this workplace has a lot of 4s and 5s in the addresses. I don't want to make any assumptions, but it sounds like Rosita might have dyslexia. Dyscalculia, actually. Honestly, I have problems with numbers too, but like when someone tells me a number way, because for some reason German reads the numbers in reverse. So 135 would be 135. I don't want to me. I've written up for you with the tab. I don't for sure. Just scared to be able to use without you, but it's just so hard. And I really can't afford to fail this time around. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with asking for help. Besides, once you learn to do it, it'll probably get easier. I hope that I want to do something useful and I'll do whatever I can. Well, let's start here then. Let's see if there are any other letters for where we are right now. I'll get us off on the right foot. Rosita nods her head and we start looking for the mailbag for any letters for the nearby houses. The mailbag is surprisingly full, so it ends up taking us the rest of the day to get everything delivered to the right place. I made sure to carefully read out loud the addresses for Rosita, which allowed her to get the right addresses much more often than if she was on her own. To know exactly why there was so much more on her first day on the job, but I would have liked their success. Anyway, how are you feeling? Notice if I didn't say it over. Didn't take as long to get the hang of a new job. After a few days, the rhythm and we were working together like clockwork. I'd usually handle anything that required reading or with numbers for Rosita. Would do most of the heavy lifting, and before we knew it, 2 months had flown by. We did at the crack of dawn, Rosita and I wake up to receive a daily deliveries, which mostly consists of Carol's newsletters, but occasionally we also deliver personal letters and packages between residents. Then every other Monday, we are in charge of distributing the supplies to the supercenters down to assist other homes and workplaces in Havenhome. It's mostly just feed incentives, but occasionally we have to do some heavier lifting. Rosita is much stronger than she likes, as she built up some muscle from her roller derby days back on Earth. Or derby can be pretty aggressive sports from when I first hard to imagine a cheerful and soft girl like Rosita roaming her way through people on skates. But Rosita said to accept the relief swift from school and work, so I believed her. I just thought it was an interesting fact about her. Regardless, we enjoyed our time working together. Rosita did everything with a cheerful optimism. And when it thought that I would be there to pick it right back up. We ran to the end, neither of us wanted the other to fail. We were on a way back home. Reminiscing about the days were clouding, whatever gossiping that flowed around came home, when our hands ever so lightly brushed up against the other. We had been walking pretty close to one another, but that finger-to-finger contact made Rosita jump a little with a squeak. And then to look at her, and her face was flushed with hair, the tears of brown cheeks. She went uncharacteristically quiet for a few minutes, a weird, comfortable tension in the air. Had I done something wrong? Didn't think I'd done something wrong, but maybe I just hadn't noticed. Rita came to a stop and I turned around to look at her, a little confused. She reached her hand out and grabbed mine, and I could feel how clammy her hands felt at the moment. She was shaking, but she was squeezing my hand with a determination. But can we talk for a minute? Oh, this is the gender check. If you're a man, you can get the second best ending here by later on selecting. You just haven't found the right person yet. I don't know what that entails, but I genuinely don't want to find it. Can we talk for a moment? Sure, Rosita, what's up? Her face flew out as she looked at me and batted her eyelashes. Just finally said that I'm grateful for everything you've been helping me with these past few days, and I'm happy. Hey, I'm happy to have it. I think you're feeling kind of really cute. Oh? Ever since we arrived in home, I've kinda thought maybe had a little crush on you. Skips a beat as you just fights come off and off. Her face looked. Your own face looks so odd that you could probably cut something off it. You're just so caring and I can't help but smile so bright when we're together. But being dead and having to prove myself has been so scary for me. But being around you makes it easier. I was taking it back, but feels like I could feel my own face getting round by a second. Was I just admit to having a crush on me? But did I feel the same about her? I see, me too.
For real?
Really? Bounced around when she stood in excitement trying to take me into her arc. Held my hands up in front of me to get it back just a bit. But? Didn't want to rush into things if we only just got to know each other. This whole time thing is something I'm still trying to come to terms with. Not to mention relationship makes it easy to set off our goals, which right now is to ensure passage through Utopia. So can we just be friends for a say until after the trials?
Okie dokie.
No arguments, yeah. Glad that we can be honest with each other though. Yeah, no need to be fear about it. Let's take things slow and maybe be heavenly partners in the future. Hey, I like the sound of that. So put me into a tie attack and I was sure to return it. Now we both had extra motivation to complete our trials, get into Utopia. Get into Utopia and then start doing this wonderful girl before me. Today was a good day to give me hope that our futures were going to be even better. That's for those who like already did the DJ route. You know that YouTuber thing is not going to happen. This is, by the way, pretty much completely spoiler-free mentioning from me, cause you know these two parts are the only ones that I have not yet played. Give me hope that the futures were going to be even better. Before Caesar Bama said that this in him home were filled with fun times. Him home had the team building competition and we wonderful like it was doing it. There are us to win third place over Mitts has just for opportunity to use the copper to beat in your hand, and we were more than happy to share winnings with her. We occasionally have decorate banners for various events like birthdays and holidays. We ended up with glitter stuck in our hair for days, and I earned the nickname Sparkler. Don't ask. So it all happened in just a few months, but then I were as happy as could. Two friends earning the way towards paradise. Excuse me, I'd like to file a complaint. No, did I deal with the mail to the wrong address? No, it's been a month since I got the wrong mail. Or should I let or banish damage somehow? It's all fine too. It's just this font. The font? Yes, it's all in Comic Sans now. It's not the most pleasing of fonts to look at. Just look at it. Start to take anything bitten with it seriously.
Aww.
I'm sorry, I can hear this. Rapper, just send your complaint book. I do. Comic Sans is very arbitrary font that can be misused in a lot of situations. It can make something serious look childish or cheap. Yes, you understand me exactly. That's why I like to. I'm sorry, please let me finish. Knowing the store, Comic Sans is also incredibly easy to read and is actually able to assist people with dyslexia read letters and numbers more easily. Dyslexia? It's a condition that causes people to confuse certain letters and numbers, which can cause reading to be difficult. However, since switching to Comic Sans, we've noticed with the dramatic reduction in errors with the mail, going from nearly daily mistakes to an average of 1 mistake every 2 weeks. That's pretty impressive improvement to the Comic Sans was chosen for accessibility reasons. I had no idea. I may not personally like it, but I understand why you did it. It's such a people taking my complaint.
For real?
Really? Thank you so much. Thank you for explaining the situation to me. I look forward to getting my mail. Yippee! Disability. Accessibility. The watch book woke off and I could feel Rosita's energy reaching me. Thank you, Viper. Always feels up and get tongue-tied when someone comes in with a complaint and tries to end up apologizing. I've gone and changed the font again if it wasn't for you. Hey, we changed the font to make this job easy for you in the first place. It wasn't about to let it change back that easily.
Aww.
You're always looking out for me. I really liked it about you. And the font for the mail was a small trick in the grand scheme of things, but it really made all the difference in Rosita's world. You could easily tell how much happier she was now that she didn't have to worry about the embarrassment of not being able to handle her own job. Having that with our last customers for now, we had some spare time to kill. Rosita walked over to her signboard. She sat in the back and couldn't help but grin as she changed the number on a decent last complaint sign from 10 to 11.
It's almost been 2 weeks now.
You've certainly been doing well, though I'm a little concerned about the sign.
Huh? Why?
I just don't want you to get absolutely crushed by some entire person complaining about your work. So my surprise for Sister laughed.
Did you forget that I worked as a waitress before this? I know all too well the entitlement of people. Trust me.
So then what about the sign?
It's motivation for myself, of course. Customers are going to complain. That's just a fact of life. Or at least that's what my manager always taught me.
As someone who often complains about minuscule things in a grand scheme of things, so don't get me wrong, I don't complain about customer service or such like this. But do not get me started on certain cartoons and books, i.e. Warrior Cats. Especially Warrior Cats. If you do not want me to sit there for hours, if not days. Those books and I have such a love-hate relationship.
But the better our service is, then the longer it takes between those complaints. And the sign helps show what a great job we've been doing. And I think 2 weeks is pretty good, don't you think? It's like a game we can play while at work. See how long we can keep the streak going.
When you put it like that.
Another 3 days, and you should treat me to a nice date.
Are you up for a new house girl?
Yeah, exactly.
It does sound kind of nice actually, and could help as a break from work. Yeah, if you can fill the ball in 2 weeks, I'll treat you to a nice day.
Yay! I'm gonna work super hard.
A conversation was interrupted when we had a familiar funky at the front door. I quickly opened it to find a familiar package and they're holding out an envelope for us. Huh? What's going on now? To see it's time for us to head to church for evaluation. Yeah, I did mention something about it a couple of weeks ago. Oh no. We can tell him about the great progress we've been making, so do you think I should bring the sign? Let's just leave that behind for the moment.
Okie dokie.
There wasn't any reason to keep Kara waiting for the two of us, so the two of us locked up and began making our way to Kara's church. We found Kara inside with him more looked than originally anticipated. He didn't seem happy nor sad to see us, just like he was kind of there. Came as looking very thoughtful to me, which gave me a fair feeling about this meeting. Though I think the atmosphere was lost on Rosita. Yeah, we're here for a progress report. Seeing Rosita's trippy mood is now a contagion, but today it just makes Kara seem too visibly cringy. And that he's trying to read what English and saying the nicest way possible. With Rosita not knowing anything ever said, and it was going to make what she had to say next very difficult. You both have improved at your jobs to some capacity. Yeah, we have. It's been nearly 2 weeks since the last mix-up with the mayor, and we were sure to deliver it to the right person by now.
My apologies.
And while that's all very good, I need you to do better. The woman cried for more as the news heard. The beaming smashed on her face, they called Repurpose. I was feeling the feeling. I needed to work just a little harder to get into Utopia. Utopia quest people that are passionate in the field. I'm fucking shooting Dominion. If Part 3 doesn't have an option to fucking destroy that thing, I'm complaining. Right now you two are just average.
Work harder? But it takes everything I have just to be what you call average.
Maybe your potentials have to be fun if we need to try something different. Maybe a twin could be word watching anything. You can get into YouTube by word watching. No, but maybe if you want to die say about cherubim.
And lose all of the progress we already have? What if we never find this true potential?
Everyone has true potential, but maybe the just isn't your calling, yeah. Not the way, there are plenty of members of YouTube that got this a few mouse patches, like for example, in I was speaking, I couldn't hear him. Then I changed the room was stepped away and I just felt tired. We just been working really hard the past 2 hours just to get aware with the job that had been available to us. We couldn't just follow it away with the vague idea of finding something better. We had even been qualified to start most of the jobs that were left over, so we picked the one that had certain needs. But we were supposed to find a new one, possibly one not even listed. I was poking out of my purpose sound of a heartbreaking sob. Rosita was all instead to trying to give it together.
But I thought I was doing great. I never felt more comfortable and confident, but now I just feel like an idiot. Why did I ever think that I could get into Utopia?
Rosita, you compare really to it, that's why I think.
Please, no. Don't use that tone. I've heard it from every teacher and my parents time and time again. I can't make myself better when I can barely even be average. Why can I never be enough for anyone?
Yeah, opened his mouth to respond by Rosita didn't give him the chance. She turned around and was off the church door, slamming them close behind her. Then I could only a forlorn expression with no across his face.
My apologies.
Why can't you just watching something else? I'm only trying to help. You don't care. Rosita finally found something that she could manage being average at, and it was running the entire way through. Can't you see that she's scared that anything else she tries will be like that?
Please,
I'm
forgive
really
me.
sorry, Ripper, but that's how YouTube is, whether you like it or not. Quit trading! I'm going to fucking shoot the minion. Even if the option isn't available to me in-game, I'm crawling into the game and murdering him. The last thing I want to do is give up on her, but just be willing to put in the extra effort. If and is there anything you can do to try and motivate her? No, she's working so hard so far. I've seen the reports it won't be enough to convince Utopia. I don't want to work as after a bomb, but if that's why I took to get into Utopia, she could rest afterwards. Do you see what I'm trying to see? Can't they but have a bit in a bit of frustration at that? Yeah, I do get it. I don't like it, but I do get it. We really want to see both the clip, but I can only get you. The shots is frustrating for me since I'm so powerless here. Please do what you can for him. We'll think of something to do together. Not telling she'll I'll be able to convince her of anything, but I do at least want to make sure she's okay. I walked around him home for a little bit, unsure where exactly where I sit for the fun of the. Despite the time we'd spent together, most of it had been at home at work. I checked the game in, but she wasn't there. I could tell she was here somebody as a million for hastily found the room. I mean, she wandered down the riverbank, stopping upon the city near the watershed. Even from a short distance away, I could hear crying and hiccupping. I saw her approach her before sitting down in the grass next to her. I could tell she noticed me, but didn't lift her head up to acknowledge me. Her crying seemed to slow down at this, and I looked up at the clear blue sky above us. I didn't know what to say at the time like this. Figured out. And frustration out. You know what? I think these files are a complete lie and utter farce. You go! Basing up fucking what we can give to Utopia? What kind of bullshit is that? Being a good person and doing our best isn't enough for these people, angels, whatever they are. Teacher Arcade was right all along. My fingers curled into the grass below me, pulling some of the blades out of the ground and flinging them into the air in frustration. Can already feel the dirt under my nails. Part of me wants to dig it out in frustration, yet that same frustration makes me not want to care about it. I'm so over everything today.
I feel so stupid. So stupid for thinking I could ever be enough for anybody. It doesn't matter if I'm alive or dead. I'm just worthless. A worthless waste of space taking up everyone's time no matter how hard I try. I've never been good enough and I get it. I'll never be good enough. I couldn't even die right. I just had to go and ruin everyone's lives alongside my own.
But like for anyone new here, if there's anyone new. I isn't that fault, it's entirely the Dominion who I wanna kill.
I'm stupid and awful and pathetic and worthless.
Oops, sorry.
Nobody would be happy with me. I don't deserve happiness.
I felt the same way. I hooked the girl before me tightly like I'm afraid to lose her any further from this piece of this where we found Stefan. I've been with you has made me happier than the last. You deserve happiness just for that, not to mention. You're incredibly sweet, you're friendly, you're incredibly hardworking. I've seen you working hard to get better, and despite everything you've had the strength to get this far. I'm sorry that Utopia just can't see the wonderful person I go to work with every day. That despite her weaknesses, she puts a very hard and solid into her life. Maybe that doesn't translate well onto paper, but no one can deny how worthy you are of being here. The sobbing climbs down just a bit as the bed, Rosita's head to sofa.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It got me a little off guard. Rosita.
No, I'm serious. What's the point of staying here if we're just gonna fail anyway? If Utopia doesn't want us, and Limbo is no good either, then we should just go to hell.
Yes! You know, she has a point. The next best option was to see if we could still find some semblance of happiness in the afterlife. We would have valuable better for a place. But who knows, maybe it wasn't as bad as the books and movies back in that panel. Maybe my mom wasn't lying back then. I got up to my feet and helped my friend onto it. Listen, if you two boys are willing to take good people just sit there, then Hell seems like a much better place. It sounds scary, but I doubt Limbo is much better than with those things going around. Imagine having to spend 5 years avoiding those good break things. No thanks. I feel like the same way as you. You better choose as fatal than waste time on this indecision of it in the hell of its own making. Let's get going. Yeah! Let's go to hell! Das wäre was I thought I would be agreeing with. The two of us decided to head back to the portal that led back to Limbo. I had probably left it home for us since there was nothing we could do to get us to stay. The very least Mitts was there to say goodbye to us. So you're both really leaving then? So but it's the only thing that makes sense to us. Sure, that seems crazy though. You want to night, I'm a little worried about what happened when you took your child. You may have amount and fame made it sound like it's similar to have. But since you turned out that bad, it won't be that bad for you. The worst that is what we're counting on. Does mean a lot to us that you're seeing us off though. Just be careful, okay? Doubt I could bring in myself to tell even if I ended up failing as well as just time around. But obviously I can't make the decision for you. We will. Goodbye, Mitts. I hope you make it into Utopia. Thanks, Rosita. I miss you. Mitts gave Rosita a strong hug before looking at me with a smile. I miss you too, Viper. They swept their arms around me and I could feel my backbone. The girl knew how to give hugs. If I goodbye, said Rosita, and I turned to face the portal. No, this was our decision at all, but I can admit that I'm a little nervous. We try and take hold of Rosita's hand. She squeezes my hand back for the comfort. At least you're not doing it alone. Yeah, with you I feel like I can relax. The two of us stared to shimmering light at the bar for a moment longer. It doesn't seem like either of us want to take the first step, but eventually Rosita takes the first step and I follow behind her. Back where we started hand again, but it's a little different than I remember. Those crystals had sure enough all the staircase leading up to our home, the multicolored lights and Christmas themed decorations. Since I had been hanging from the trees with candles where I could hear the faint sound on the bells being chimed in tune to Christmas songs in the distance. And though it was easier to see if she was seeing this, but she didn't seem to be paying attention to the weird display in front of us. Find a nice looking hotel and right there the way you're done. Even if our moon isn't there, I should still be able to do that, right? Yeah, I should be able to always for that lady come here to throw pies at the church. She does seem to be determined to get to her as quickly as possible. If I was curious about what was going on around, I should probably follow her example. We stopped making our way through the garden and the Christmas decorations seem to never end, but as much as more ornaments. If anything, there seems to be more and more as we get closer to the soon we start seeing inflatable pop-up figurines of Santa and Snowman and reindeer like. The flights grow more festive like the ones around the stairs where the leftovers they had been stuck. I didn't realize I didn't buy this many Christmas decorations. Where were they keeping them all? No, my thoughts are I lost as we finally pushed the sea. The city is so much better and well decorated than it was before. Luxuriously bright new size of cheese slogans and breakfasts at the once wicked streets of Limbo. Oh no! Shark wanders to the Christmas fair at the garden stairs. They're going from the holidays to a wave city. Exactly happened here. Eh? Rosita shrieks and startles me and then quickly look to see if she's okay. It's as completely as a ghost. She shakily raises her hand, pointing off into her city and turns to look while chips my eyes. A small wave of tiny hands are moving through the city and torn through the streets of Limbo. Some of them have little flashes attached to both to make it easier for them to see and indicative of them being Limbo security. But more than that, of the pod voices heading straight for us. Spirits are thinking how to get off the land side so we can figure out what's going on. With hands on cleanse over my mouth and I feel myself being back into a nearby and a quick glance confesses to Rosita put as if this were Bigse. Mir war second to yes, we're not being kidnapped but saved and I'm able to see while as I watch as three patrol of us walk by where we were standing. The ones about to find past where I sat and I look behind me to see what had brought us into the a familiar face that's bigger. Long time no see? Phew, thanks to Chucky. That was almost bad. Ew! There's me more. Let's remember. What the heck happened on here? The Chucky is about to enter when Noel emerges from the kitchen and sack full of utensils from over his back. We clear us with Shannon survives before we return to its default resting bitch face. Why in the nonsense of Utopia are you two doing back here? Hey Noel, how's it going? So, here's the thing. We shouldn't give up on the choice. How to this we weren't doing enough to win passage to Utopia. And instead of healing and advising for selfie but you just gave up just like that. Yeah, we were trying really hard at the current jobs. Best wasn't good enough. See, but I tell you, the system is bullshit. It looked like he wanted to argue with teacher or counterfeit but just accept me. Whatever he had for a reason I can do much about it, and once you forfeit from playing the trials, there's no second chances. Please no tape for some time. Yeah. Until then we can protect you. Actually, we were kinda sub down, just going down tell. So look, there's the best option we've got. My friends of course. Wait, what? Never took care was better. Under normal circumstances, I would argue they're going to have a bad fit here. I gave him the quest state of limbo, I can say that there's the worst idea anymore. Speaking of that, what the hell happened while we were gone? Did check in and looked at each other. You couldn't want to sit down for this. It's a doozy. We did trust it and while on teacher he related the events that transpired when we came home. So to make a long fucking stress as odds is basically taking over all of Limbo. After picking make they seemed to fix the serious infection we discovered that not only was odds missing a great amount of Limbo's resources but he was also in control of the powerful political. That's like a guy, but way stronger, so strong that even Noel can take down without with an arm in the leg. Even was managed to get by with me quarantining strong gas and porta gas and zones away from civilians. But never my millennial life have I ever seen a meat-faced human like was a fond of it is back and cold. Shit, fuck you, one day they just came and bailed the house just as we were starting to make things better for the community. And got kidnapped and held for ransom. The price for numerous and tax guesses. Woo? It's the name of Noel's count. There's only thing capable of exercising inflicting damage on guests. And that's why you should have just listened to me and if you stand over something so valuable to that nature. And if you're to be at the mercy of the same nature, he would have gotten annoyed with you and killed you after a week, maybe even less. And that would have driven whatever guy's owner you had turned into. Besides, as much as you have fun in my backside, I would be underestimating your value to a neighbor at my duty as an angel if I said you weren't worth saving. Aww, that's gay. Did your kid and smack Noel upside the head? Yeah, but so big because we were utterly defenseless for what came next. Once again, we were out out and saw our food. To quote the right bastard, he will control the food supply, controls the people, he will control the energy, can control volcanoes, and he will control money, can control the world. His estimate that up I'm pretty sure is stolen from Henry Kissinger. A reminder that fucker is burning in hell! God riddance! And this is as someone who doesn't necessarily even believe in hell. I generally like I would more so it's more like titles in my like he's in that was, which is, I'm pretty sure, even worse. So good riddance. We've taken practically all our people to his side. He's got like maybe 10 peeps on our side, and some of those were people we saved from the circuit shot. Hard's car system in the absolute towards Dave Pillars. He was some weekly event where every citizen in his kingdom has to watch him do some well perform magic tricks acting our place, and most of our the wiki died for being idle. I can't get that stupid bird out of my head. That's what we are the words. Reminder! Teacher Case Food. The stream for that was named after it. Mr. Melody has handed me my twins a few times after that. As they say, the boss of it was watching him try to do a flip like 9 hours before the two concussion death. So cringe, man. It's not like anyone especially else can refuse to go less if they want to be placed on metal hauling to it. That shit fucking sucks. I don't know what he's choosing out that man for, but I'm sure he ain't no pyramid. But it's pretty joke, nice. But I guess Rosita and I best head towards the tower, so we can get to her as soon as possible. The joking cringe talking in his way. Oh, yeah, about that. So there are virtual speakers in Holland's nearly explanatory. The fuck isn't that in out of the hotel since I miss Faye. Miss a drink she would make for us, but at least more on a bit tame for the insanity he's brought onto limbo. Doesn't sound like we have much. I just say it then. Do you think, Rosita? I looked over to Rosita for it been strangely quiet the whole time and found all shit and barbarian as he has received it. Inga? It was more like frustration. Are you hacking kidding me? Jeg så bare så at vi har motion for her to quiet down so to put to for in here on off chance. So please come down before. No, I'm hacking mad right now. They're fantabulous. The guy have no say in what happens. Then I can finally make a choice for myself when it gets taken away from me. Even when it's going to hell, you think as a gay person that would be easy, but no, it's not. Every time I try to do something, I think it's in my freaking way and I have to work hard for less than what I want. Something about everything is so hard and I'm just so tired. Rita's face went to her hands and she was sobbing uncontrollably. I tried to comfort her by bringing her into her, paying her back for a deep track to get her to the side of the table. Hey, chill, was it chill? It ain't hopeless. One I got the resistance being to for the asshole. If you're willing to try a group, we were trusting me or figuring out a plan. And if you sit down for us to go on even after that, I'll take her down to let you take the down to have no problem. Really? Jackie looked back over at Noel for was awkwardly wrapping it back of his neck. Clearly wasn't everybody let out the half of resignation. As much as I prefer you to wait it out and give the advice another chance, you will give him free will for reasons I can't impede on them. Only give guidance when Ernst has. I'm using my free will to kill Dominion, and even if it's not in the game, I'm going to use my artistic talent to make an animation of me killing him. Love and hatred are the strongest things, and I can't feel two of the types of love. So my hate is 2 or 3 times more. What is that? And if you're dead, so I'm going to have this, so be it. As I looked between the two, it was clear she still wasn't happy about things that played on it. I couldn't blame her. We had just gone for being told we weren't going to be good enough to enter Utopia, and the only alternative was now barricaded behind the map meant that backflipped himself into a concussion. It would be funny if not for stating he was to be in this situation. But if that was the only way to get the desired good, then we didn't have any other choice but to play along. Rosita, I know it sucks, but it seems helping them is our only option. We can't go back to him and from the bay. This have been saying it if it's the only way we'll be able to get to the elevator. Fine. Do we really have to fight, or can't we like talk to others? But I asked him to stop his dictatorship. Yes. But they thought that the guy just won't listen to reason and we gave him up after he forced us to be in some play. I was set free. Same performance, I was inspired the future of lives like an actual tree. Thank you any better. You outlived most of your lives and peace was off. I only had 3 days to memorize my lives. This sounds so bizarre just listening to it. For the first time since this morning, I heard Rosita laugh. It sounds like a lot of fun. It's not fun. Yeah. Sometimes it is. But the hoarding of supplies is such deep weekend has just caused a lot of problems. So it's in Limbo's best interest to get out of power before things get even more insane. Guess so. So what can we do to help? That was skills that to bring to the table. It seems to deflated to facing. Should be power cycling a still sensitive fire. Don't have any. Was going to stand for is deprecating herself like this when it wasn't true. You have plenty of time, so Rosita. Behavior. But it's a cat all the happy packages during our delivers, and some of those things were over 50 pounds at least. And she did it all by wearing roller skates. 4 skates on, that's impressive. Rosita couldn't help but look more desperate face. Why did you get near more convinced? Don't need some proof. Proof? Yeah, stand up for me, would ya? Jackie? Rosita seemed like they got from their auto. They were maybe 4 or 5 inches in height apart. The Jackie looked so small looking up at Rosita. They then threw their arms up and suddenly moved me. The flash was the Jackie and me shading a fight. No, it wasn't it. Oh, please, I want uppies. Oh my god. They looked the best and relieved and picked the shark case. The body up with his overhead. She skated down the aisles with gleeful giggling. Yay! I formed Noel. But then the questions panic was it this. She was so improved the Jackie like a wild dog for Noel. Catch me! Like that just a best some no responsive Jackie. I want to take a wake-up clip before letting them lie and wobbly on their legs. Wow! That was fun, let's do it again. No, but I think I get the point now. Was it a strong in data and we couldn't use it for our plans? Oh, yeah, right. Just leave you about what special talents you got. Emotional support. I'm good at promising emotional support for my fans. Is that it? Suppose should be thought then. You can be there to pick us up even if it is metaphorically. And that's very few numbers. Also we're desperate. I think the 2 of you are going to make fine additions to our resistance. Let's get back to the neighborhood. We have a big day tomorrow. Wait, are we doing the thing tomorrow? No, starting tomorrow you'll be undergoing training to prepare yourself for the adventure mission. Have you guys seen the hot selection of tanks to bad boys? You could be ready to take on the skies. I just thought would be very in it now, huh? Seems so. But still disappointing. We even had to do this and I was looking forward to having to go for boot camp here. Honestly, actually what I was about to say is like a huge spoiler. Disregard that. As if to film my bad advice, Rosita sprung up in place and the chief when I seemed to come back in purpose.
No more frowny faces.
She stomped her foot against it, huh?
No more bad, icky feelings.
Stomped her foot once more.
No more. Crud, I don't have a third thing. But still, you and me, we're gonna power through this. Power through this so we can live plain, ordinary lives in hell. Come on, say it with me.
I mean, yeah, they even have capitalism. I mean, we don't know if, at least for now, we don't know if there's capitalism in heaven, but knowing Dominion, it could be something.
I'm ordinary and I'm proud.
I'm ordinary and I'm proud. Can't relate. I mean, God, I wish there was one near some this. And like the proud thing depends. Like, proud of myself in general? No. But like of my identity and such? Yes, definitely.
Louder and with more feeling.
I'm
ordinary and I'm proud.
I'm ordinary and I am proud.
Louder!
I'm ordinary and I'm proud.
Hooray!
And I kept repeating it over and over to each other, and the teacher kept chanting. Alright, we get it. Let's just go before you eat it. Let's chanting alerts one of the patrols. Taking long for us to make it back to the neighborhood where the knife set us up for the night. Our final destination had felt all that much farther west for settling for the night, but our journey had only been postponed. We still had every intention of going down to fire depths, but as soon as we were able to make it down, it was just a matter of when now. We weren't going to let this setback keep us down either. We were reinvigorated thanks to Rosita's fearful personality and vowed to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and do what needed to be done to achieve a desired afterlife. Then and only then could we live out the rest of our afterlives doing just fine, and that was all we needed. Yay. Stop checking, you two! I wanna see those legs working. Low hanging fruit. You can't see these legs working. They don't work. In German, how's it going? It's like it's the main word for how are you doing, like how are you feeling. Like it's automatic. My brain also has started to I feel like 2 years ago at least, has started to automatically pick up on going or like anything like related like words. You have no my parents are so annoyed with it often. Like, how's it going? It doesn't. It's like a constant thing. Well, it basically translates to how is it going for you? So I feels like my chest is going to explode. It's been a couple of weeks since Rosita and I agreed to about it, never for the time being. No, I said I was finding training machines ever since. It claims we need to dig downwards, but I can't help but get the feeling he also enjoys the dream of commanding around troops or something. This particular is like a dream though. The woman is like secretly with Buffy's person here or something. I don't know where she's hiding out of strength. Can't know. Tom felt them out too much. Is he got those things I want to teach him today? If they finish, the labs will kill. Of course, if I'm not being trained by no, I'm being trained by teacher. Okay? I focus on the physical aspects, such as physical exercise or hand-to-hand combat, but teacher can focus primarily on defense and retreat tactics. Teacher doesn't have much strength, but he's athletic and slippery. If most of our tank group member just slipping past him in one way or another and doing the best to best that belonged to us. Far across the finish line and now it was fading for me. He mostly signed in disappointment that I wasn't showing significant progress by now. You did good, get some rest for now. Thanks. I grind and grab a bottle of water and take a sip to let myself cool down. The checker wanders off while we take a rest and Rosita takes a seat next to me.
Yay!
You did good, Viper. Things don't feel like I did a lot though. That's no way to think, remember? No more negative thoughts. We got to great and big fight by doing it. Says the guy who didn't want to get out of bed this morning. That was
No
different.
way, Jose!
It was different. I had an awful nap, man. It really scared me. Besides, he don't get out of bed sometimes too. Yeah. Can't have a chocolate before taking a drink of water. The morning is in limbo. I've been a bit rough ever since we came here to hell. Well, they were both in back in heaven, but something about limbo's desolate makes it even worse. It just seems to be an underlying despair plaguing the back of my soul that make me want to give up before even giving the day the chance. I think Rosita feels the same way at times. It's by our attitude of trying to keep us both cheered up. But there are just some days where it's hard for us to get out of bed. If one of us sits up and sees the other person still sleeping, we'll wake them up. But if both of us stay in bed, that's usually when teacher have to get us because we're not late to practice. That list seems to be understanding, but it's far from everyone. It was a period of minutes unless we doesn't make it easier. It feels like a scam, but exercising really does keep the depression at bay. I mean, I could argue, like, I'm actually quite active if I could say so myself, and I have to still take tons of drugs. Drugs as a medication. Please do not take this as me doing illicit substances. I don't even know where I would get illegal substances. Yeah, it's why I took up wallpaper back when I was on Earth. Then I decided to avoid terms like life or death. We're talking about the past. I said we just refer to it as a life on Earth. It kind of makes us feel like that instead of time we wish to wait to another world. Which I guess in ways kind of true. I was about to say that. When I was on Earth and we was with work in school, I just really wanted to take a day to myself to not think about stuff making me sad. It was one atmosphere on top. I don't remember how long exactly, but just as for first thing for having done nothing harder. They asked me if I wanted to take it to a World Derby show that night. She had something else to do that night, but they wanted to get to go to where I tried to ask him about the World Derby was, but she was in such a rush that she just said it was girls going in a circle to end points and left. Figured it was like a dance thing, since when I think was gay, I think of this and I just love with stuff, so I thought it would be cute.
OMG!
Boy, was I want World Derby is a pretty intense sport. That makes me think how something like that would maybe translate to being in a wheelchair. Because bumping into and knocking each other over to get a hit. This wasn't cute at all. Some might consider it pretty hot though. Though most of the skills were pretty butch, so this was kinda hot. Can't this in this game please not read my mind. But after the race, one of the girls announced this would be a last game on the team since she was moved out of state. So before the team left the arena, I asked them if they were looking for new members, and the only side requirement was that I know how to skate and bring my own helmet. That's how at first it wasn't used to having to be so aggressive. But after some practice in the first match, I don't know, I just found myself having a lot of fun. Sure, I was trying to boost up in places, but I look forward to playing again all the same.
Aww.
It's super a few months before I got to the team disbanded because the sport wasn't popular enough in the city. Then I got really busy with school and lost touch with most of them. Oh, that's a real shame. It is like a stick for a between my legs. Oh! But yeah, I think because you want, the brain is like chemicals that make you happy. Okay, yeah. that makes sense why not, because as some of you might know, is depression like fucks up your serotonin release, which is a chemical. No prescription yet. Some antidepressants would be nice, but working out and spend time with your dollars is good enough at the moment. I mean, then, like, there's dopamine, which, the rewarding chemicals, which for me are also fucked up. There's lots of things wrong with my brain and my body, and generally everything about me. If I do, I think it would be a sad sacrifice.
Aww.
Same here. At least with each other, we won't end up mad like the psycho words, right? I mean, he took a while, like a long while. Like, once again, it hasn't been stated, and I'm very sure it's never actually intakes, like outright stated, but you can, like, later very much figure out who he is, and like, especially with like Noel saying that he's been there longer than Noel has been, or even since longer than Noel has been alive. After his joke, the was only half lived that there was small awkward times between us, so she feel with her fingers deep in thought. I've known Rosita long enough that I know she wants to say something but feels too nervous to bring it up. Something on your mind? Was just thinking. I know Hart is the bad guy, but is he really a bad guy? His antics are bizarre, but the fact he's keeping the best on since the taking those antics are pretty bad. Yeah, I know. And what is it? He was for another moment trying to put it into what she was feeling. Can't help but feel bad for him. His friends of boys let him do whatever he wants, so he doesn't really have anyone who seems telling him what he's doing wrong. I need you to know that while when playing this game, I had to have my phone in front of me to read chat, because this game doesn't let me use what I used to read chat while playing a game. And while I'm playing this the entire time, because somehow I'm getting Tumblr Wildcats notifications. Okay. He talks and acts like no, he doesn't actually see what's happening around him. He could just be egoistical and selfish. But I think that's the case. I mean, have you seen how many close friends he has? He's basically obsessed with them. Even with his temper points and words, he seems kinda lonely. And for Christmas, really bad for going home simply as psycho, now taking into account that maybe the guy was saying the remembrance beyond the comedic sense. That's such a big cut for thinking that. Even so, get where you're coming from was it I too, but that him more reason to remove her from power. He isn't insane to have to linger as his skin, but his antics are making people feel miserable. Politics in a nutshell, especially what I know of American politics. Like you guys know, I'm not American, but Jesus. Not to mention that the longer the people of them are made to suffer emotionally, the more likely they are to turn into guys if they haven't already. Yeah, you're right. Just want an ending where everyone can be happy in the end. Yeah, and there will be one. We turned around and saw the teacher kids snuck up behind us, not long how long had they been there? But like the rapper said, the phone holds is the best thing to do for everyone's sake. It's about time we do it, just that the 20 emotion was for them. Oh no, I'm gonna take up to put a plan in motion. It seems that training days have come to an end. We sat around the table. Discussions were being made over dinner. There seems to be very few people than when we're living in the neighborhood. As everyone else, most of the neighborhood's residents left about a week ago to join Hot's kingdom, unfortunately. How did I not notice? Yes, I will only pay attention to Rosita and occasionally Noel and DJ. So just us four? It seems there are already low chances seem lower. Right, so here's my proposal. Jackie pulled out some good drawn pictures and some scraps of paper. First gave up. We loaded up the car Mitts fixed for us with ultimate and we have when did this happen? What Mitts got permission to visit Limbo to gather supplies and fix us up a car while she was down here. She didn't mention anything to you?
For real?
She didn't say anything about this. She identified the station that we probably should have talked to Mitts more while we were up in him home. No point in following up, but the past mistake we got the tyrant to take down. Now with the current weapons, we catch the impressive boys and burst through Hot's barricade faster than the speed of my voice. We beat, but no kill, the shit off anyone in our way we reach the Red King. We beat the shit off him until he surrenders. Give him a battery, we lock him up in a cage limbus. He is safe. Get up, boy, flash their shit to the max. It sounds reckless and crazy. So reckless and crazy might just work. No, just crazy. Oh, come on, Blondie, hear me out. What? Better way to fight crazy than with crazy. Never expect you to agree to this plan, so you'll never see us coming. Here's my idea. I pulled out some scraps of paper with just a secret burnt down pictures and a collapsed box of truth. When I was down to just I think we can all take a step approach. What's this an obsession with juice point for golden egg farms called tonic quiz? Step up and I will sneak into the mall and locate Hot's phone room. That's where he keeps all his prized possessions and where we will find his stash of truth. Since DJ is the most experienced when it comes to driving in Limbo, the bear getaway driver. I set off a signal for them to pick us up and we get the fuck out of there before Hot can do anything. I've seen the man bent over backwards just to have a single box. So if we see enough of the should be so desperate that he have no choice but give him to the hand. And that's what we call plan. The past axe is not in a single battery. You trust in as high risk as mine. Okay, I love you, but we are not doing your plan. Papi, do you say you love me? You just said that to confuse me. Don't use my gay feelings against me. Well, I'm not saying off on yours and that's it. But we put it to a vote and they might cry again, shit. Fine, I'm sure Rosita and Papa will see my wave though. I don't know, isn't there another way that's less dangerous? I don't know, see if I came up with something. I was thinking, there's no final plan, but mine is the better option. Or we could. The plan only offers a temporary solution, mine would give us immediate change. Give up, Papa, you decide and choose go with whatever plan you pick. Rosita sucked in her seat with a defeated look on his face with fear bemmer DJ and dog on fußball passen. No one of his sports plans would be highest DJ at the element of surprise. And even with that we would still be rusty up now. Nice was sick but better if we got by any of the patrols became human or what. We had owned between for a little over a month had gotten swung in that job up would it be enough to pay each of the spends off? Then there was suspected Rosita and the found that she wanted to post but was being talked about the argument to think I was willing to have a score with the DJ okay on this but I didn't want to but Rosita's to say. Yeah, Rosita's plan. Put my fingers to my mouth and gave a loud whistle to make the trick and Noel shot up for a second directing their attention to me. Then turned to Rosita, gave me a jump back and tried. I think Rosita has something she wants to share. No, it's nothing. It's a dumb idea anyway. Can be dumber than Repurpose plan. Så jeg back to coming rabbit, huh? Guess forgetting. Det var så det. It's his idea feels was a birthday, so I can pick up my things and move back in with my mother. It just for this as a DJ so to my left theatrics. We are full when the DJ was just playing up the witch, to get what the one wasn't going to work this time. So I DJ keys up the crooked ideas. I nodded over to Rosita for her to give a piece. I was just thinking about if we try a different approach like talking to him. He came up me instead of talking to me. I kissed the grassy back there. He tried to understand him a little better. It's a fact of if there is 56 gonna dream apart and someone like him out to be. I said to understand. I have to agree with full count this one. Green 50 was postponed. Time for talking, so we have to ignore before it does irreparable damage to Limbo's residents. God knows a lot of people's mental health was working around before they took the last 20 years a gas pandemic. Can I just talk to him then? See for yourself if that's right. I can convince him. Then we can go ahead and do one of your plans. Yeah, that's because you poop, Sosie. Maybe seeing what it's like within his Kimberly's walls will help you see what we can do. If you want to talk to us, just go to one of guys and ask if you can take the Grand Red Kingdom tour. We've had people tested before Johnny gives new citizens a tour of his best visit any at the front of the mall. Be keeping a close watch from afar, so if he tries to keep you there, just retain the fences and that's sneaking for what he can get you. There's only 5 bike ways to take the tour with you, so to keep you safe. So look at me playing ice, begging for me to take this chance and deal with peacefully resolve Limbo's disparity. Now the question was I willing to go along with Rosita's son to hope for one of the other plans? What was Rosita's idea? He was going to back out of Rosita's corner, not now or ever. And what is for Rosita's idea? By a vote of democracy, that means we have the majority vote. Then one time, I don't want a fair party to win. Alright, fine, but you best be ready to book if hot starts feeling you for the versus and I mean it. If they think the silent meeting wrapped up, the chicken I have for the kitchen to begin preparing dinner, but they were only a few feet away. So we could see her teacher a kid going about the divorce stick. Mary gave me a big hug. Thanks for picking me up here. Yeah, I really need to extra push. Of course, Rosita, you're my friend and future girlfriend, hopefully. If you think God's heart can be changed, then I want to give him the benefit of the doubt, too. But sure, I can do this by myself, but not trying wouldn't sit right with me, even if either of Woody and Mary's plans work. It's worth a shot. Rosita smiled brightly, grateful for my encouragement. She always had this here smile that always made me say no to an impossible. Right, you two dinners ready. Get fast hot. And the plan was set. All that was left to do was to execute. Let's just enjoy dinner for the night, since we had a big day ahead of us. When I said it started out bright and early the next morning, though I found it hard to sleep knowing such an important mission was ahead of us. It seemed Rosita was feeling the same way from the chill knocking out at my door. So I didn't wake up there. I see I was having trouble falling asleep. So good time, sir. Both Sherry giggled over that. They sat down to bed as I sat there and actually giving me a comforting smile. Are you worried about tomorrow? I've never seen her. We really want to end things peaceful and I'd like to see a side of things. I've never been the best at words. On time in 6 a.m. tried to enter school girl and knew that I liked to serve into her and said, "Hey, I like your face." She got so offended I visited to talk to me as I was paying these feelings out there's job for clothes in the dumpster. That's only ever taken.
Jose!
Right, that's only ever taken clothes from the trash can. It was a bad feeling. I seemed to trust me a good brush to get the stains out. They were fine, not me. But I good chocolate that placed her hand on Rosita's shoulder. She probably thought you were saying it sarcastically. Like instead of thinking she looked weird, she thought you meant your face is ugly or something. And that actually makes famous sense now that you explain it like that. I mean, I'm still glad I didn't try her out before. I mean, she actually was, but at least know why she was mean now. It pulls my body. I'm not great with her. Don't you need some people's skills to work as a waitress? Yeah, but that's different. I mostly just need to focus on what people want to eat. There's only so many ways the conversation goes as long as I'm trying providing great service. That's easy. Most conversations outside after they're usually asking about me, which I can also answer easily. You've never had done worry customers before? Of course I have, but because of that I know check when I see one and thought, I think it's just lonely. many photos hanged up around him. He reassures me, but they seem to be doing a talking at him like a way with his bad behavior. Don't think they're actually his fans. She has a point at one point. There's no point that I was in a hard relationship that wasn't more than solid. I can see what you're saying was don't actually do agree with you. But we can't let the guard down when around towards. He's unpredictable and frankly a very random person. He could do pretty much anything when we go see him. No, that's why I've been trying to think of what to say to him. Very fast, very fast. Maybe we should have just gone with one of the other plans. Now that I was having, I gently grabbed Rosita's shoulder and pulled her in for a hug. She closed her eyes and rested her head against my shoulder before wrapping her arms around me. Pain isn't a bad one, Rosita. You can't doubt yourself like that. Understand you're not the best with words, but you won't be alone out there. Be with you the entire time. If you get tongue-tied, then I'll be right there to back you up. So you put on your best smile, use your best words, and I'll keep you on the right path.
Aww.
Thanks, Ripper. I'm really glad you stuck with me. No, it felt a bit... No best I've ever been than here with you, Rosita. Two of us hugged it up for long. We longer just listening to the quiet ambience of the night. We're in a barren wasteland like limbo, having the comfort of some... And it's made it peaceful. The 7 minutes for Rosita to finally pull away. Smile returning to face. I think I'm ready to get some sleep now. I think I am too. She had found a smile together before Rosita gets up and starts saying, I draw before she passes the frame. Time to look at me.
I just wanted to say thank you for always sticking with me. And I really like your face.
Can't help but blush at hearing your words, but it puts a big smile on my face. Whoops. Thanks, Rose. I really like your face, sir. She looked like girly like my response before closing the door behind me. It always seems to have a way of knowing when I'm upset, or maybe it's just that we both tend to get upset over the same things. Really, she really calmed my nerves and I feel ready to get some sleep. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, but I'm not worried anymore. Just need to be by myself so I can support Rosie. The next morning, I made us a quick breakfast, which we promptly skipped on before Jackie called us for us to get in the car. Today, I think more for the food before hopping into the Jackie's car. Let's chance back out. Thanks, but no thanks. We can talk to us and make him see reason. Wish I had your optimism, Rosie. She started the kind of us for the broken wreckage of Limbo. Was a quiet drive for the most part. No one wanted to break the silent tension, the tongue in the air. The complete. For a couple minutes of driving, the Jackie came to a shock to the bar away from the mouse from the entrance. This is as close as I can safely take you off. You have to walk to the first of the radio. Yes, you shouldn't have to worry about the petrol since you want to join in willingly. Thanks, Jackie will be safe. Jackie gave me an affirmative nod before exiting out of the car. They then drove off, making their way towards the neighborhood. Took a deep breath in the air, so despite I think this was the best option, it didn't stop the nerves from waking up. No time like the present. Let's get going then. I think I step myself pep ease my nerves. They can tap and I could tell it tapped these Rositas as well. We made our way over towards Mall, focused on the go to resolve Limbo's issues. Peaceful. The closer we got to our kingdom, the more taken and built the place looked. The neon lights could do so much for this fact. From Limbo's dystopian feel. As the barricade for the mall came into the sight, we prepared ourselves for what came next. But we were quickly greeted by several tanks of men regarding the barricade. The monsters provided effects intimidating the others. As we lifted our hands in the air, I assumed that the wheels were surrendering. We come in peace. We wanted to take Miss Howard's Grand Red Kingdom tour. Yeah, we're thinking of teaching those clowns in the neighborhood and live here instead. But there are also whips and pockets, hearts and up in nervous around these tools. Empty your pockets, huh? Do you want us to frisk you instead? It's fine, we can do it ourselves. This is we were told empty and pockets for sure that we had nothing immediate dangers on us. Und für eine glätte oben die Berge ist mir eher safe passage. Und dort von der Headland Kingdom of von deinem Outcast fällt mir ein Painting. Is there a short way to say it? No, in the book is smart. To say the one thing especially when in Mr. Oz Grace. Stay here while I go fetch your signers for your personal grand to office grand domain. One of the tank tops left and it was just the three of us. But I stood out quietly unsure what to do now. You can sit down while you wait. We just up to one of the tables scared at the main entrance and we just that. We sat down and he joined us. Well, this act was I can be myself square message and so far to do a thing and I can tell to see a similar disposition. Maybe just start a conversation. My mouth to say something but I feel my tense up out of anxiety. Close my mouth again so I don't look stupid. With this oppressive atmosphere. Rosita managed to break the ice from me, bless her.
So, do we have to wear tank tops too if we join?
Oh, that's just for scouts. Besides, we bar. Say a few bits and fairs if you want.
Like what?
It's a surprise.
Can I have a hint?
No.
No.
There was an brief moment of silence before it came up with another question.
I noticed a lot of you tank top boys look the same. Is there a reason why?
It's for Mr. Old's convenience. Men buying names instead from the just addresses as his fares.
Doesn't that feel dehumanizing?
I mean, that in a little sense, that's a job is a choice.
Do you get paid? Are there benefits?
We get food and ice for it to membership. The bonus is waiting for us.
A what?
Felicitations, newest members of our humble community!
Art's voice booms out across the entire room, silent to both of us. I was just partly taking steps in scholarly work towards us. I've been thankful to get away from this stiff conversation with Jank number and it's replaced with hot crazy antics. I'm sure which one I find first.
We are pleased to hear that you've abandoned the poverty-stricken slums that the clowns have called their home in favor of a much richer pasture. You will see that my kingdom is so much better and way cooler than their little ghetto. Come now, let us begin the Tour de Hordes Wonderratland Kingdom of Funtime Orchards! Trademark pending.
He waved his hands dramatically, indicating wanted us to get up in front of them. Then I stood up, and we tried one last information, not before following him into the mall.
Now, let's start with everyone's favorites, the mall. MALL stands for My Awesome Luxury Living Quarters. The Q is silent, but money talks. Figuratively speaking, of course, we operate by the rules of fair trade. However, I also accept NFTs, of which NFTs is also an acronym, and it stands for Nice Funky Rodents. It is also allowed in my kingdom for the letters in an acronym to be whatever letter in the word it represents, because I'm just hella cool like that. But the item of highest value here is none other than the sweet, delectable nectar that comes from the far-off land that is Golden Acre Farms. And of course, I speak of that package under the brand name Honey Crisps. Its technicolored pastel child mascot handpicks the finest apples to produce these delicacies. We just can't get enough of it. Exchanging such rare items is the main purpose of this area in the mall, and all sales are final. So thou must be good at appraising items, lest you want your ass to get scammed.
Very we have... Excuse me? No need to think so if we could just for a minute. I put a sieve in one of the bedroom doors and short steps around with the length of the sieve. The heart looks diaphragmatic here for a moment. Don't go into the door. Some bacon that really stinky. I just throw it into the end of the line. You can just piss in the river like everyone does. I fucking knew it! God just said so. As I was saying, I'd send $30 for the pair of double doors that led to a room filled with mountains of trash. And this is my closest phone room. It's from here that this prestigious house run by none other than yours truly. Is that your job there? I was pointing at the heavy finger dumped the most pile of trash. But of course, any king worth his merit should look upon dead peasants from up on high. I can see that he's at least humble by exterior. It's we talk with the stacks of trash before they accidentally stink and some metal stick it out. I hadn't seen it in a while walking, but Toss was around looking first at me. Hey, what's your merchandise? If you find any of your stealing from my room, it's gonna be the cave of honors up in this bridge with the boss of you. There won't be a magic forward to save you either. Which was to kill Sharon, really seriously, I was going to be sure to remember that. Taking closer while kicking in more of Hart's bearings, I continued to follow him on the expeditor. I looked around, I couldn't help but notice the consistency with the parts of trash. There was odd disorganized mess more about the was in the past where boxes of food ranging from fresh began to refrigerated. There was clothing of all types and varieties as well as all various necessities like toilet paper and house that we were looking back in the neighborhood. The vast amount of visitors accumulated there would be amazing, which made it more frightening for it to be in the sole hands of one deranged very demand one. Oh, Mr. House, you sure have a lot of stuff? They suddenly make a big part of the welfare accumulated over the decades. There's more? Gee, Mr. House, it looks like most of the stuff is going to waste in the open. You know, if you notice, but a lot of people in here are pretty hungry and I've had the same outfit on since I got here. You might not be too happy staying here. What? You look here and stuff. Besides, go take you up with if you want more clothes. So if it's unable besides since you're disabled the elevator in hell. Oh, yeah, but
For real?
disabled, does that mean it's broken forever? I could fix it, no problem from this end. On the other side, just seems the power is having figured out what happened. Besides, why would anyone want to leave Hotsfeld want to learn city or whatever? Isn't it right McWave for subjects? Suggested over to some people that just entered the formal way, and some maskless left to the pile. The outside had some weird stuffy looking messes that probably made hauling out the material all the most strenuous of a task. Yeah, we love it here. It's a living. Can we have 5 extra rations for the day? Just pick your face from the food mountain somewhere over there. As soon as I let them go to 7 and to one of the towers of stuff and begin filling their arms up to a brim before they clear. Hey, don't be greedy, pal. Go make sure you leave enough for Troy's dinner. Yes, sir. They did trust that point one of the guys of the bar and telling the group to for what they had in hand. See, I take good care of my people and they take good care of me. Half the planets found on my reign. And healing like it's one of the mountains of precious details from fixable hub. Yeah, perfectly fair. That was we've been paying! There was sarcasm, but I decided to give the comment to myself. To behoove me so it's really not. Yeah, people yeah, barely have enough to get by and have to work even harder for a little more so they don't feel totally miserable. Here you have all the stuff that aren't even using, or I think it's some animal ghost thing. His name is Charles, thank you very much! Just whatever. Sometimes it's me. You should be sharing more for the earth with other people. I'm sharing, I share what they do. We need to suffer me and I repay by sharing a portion of my wealth. That's what sharing is. Then what is Mrs. Bar depends. Sharing is when you give something to people else and don't expect something in return. Sounds like communism. Do you even know what communism is? Nobody sounds great, just like the concept of me having less than what I have now. Why should we have to give more to other people than Mam's work for so to have my main plan and prefer for it? Because it's the right thing to do and deep down maybe we can be a nice person. Yeah, I'll show you. Du sitter inte upp dödspacken på the cookie. This wasn't in ordinary. School at birds and great seeking outfit. Has no being in a cookie driven with something that looked like hot and cooked right behind it. Oh shit, I think to reach out and stop was a body so that the cookie is in hot hands. So I give you my super special cookie and even though I was saving it for snacky, I want you to have it. I looked between the cookie and the parts about she had trust on. It's almost like one could see the red podcast and his head for singing. Then he opened his mouth big and wide, not for a small red dimmer. It emerged from the back of his head. of the small red emerged from the back of his foot and took the cookie into the man's mouth for him. Ew! Gross. I get it in my mouth to see that. But fluff the mood. That was Daddy's cookie. But I think I see what you mean now. I see the picture. Thing is, is with by using people's emotion against them to achieve something by having them think more of you. Starboy and captures the true spirit of capitalism. Such a quality I find very attractive. To take a step back from hot as he said, we're not simply uncomfortable.
No way, Jose!
I'm a lesbian, so caviar. It is say Lebanese. I said I'm a lesbian. You did it, you're Lebanese. I'm not trying to tell you that wrapping up wasn't able to attend. What are you talking about? My ex-wife was Lebanese as well, so to make her happy I made sure for her the traditions and customs. If what I think who he is, that is complete bullshit, or in the but that doesn't mean I couldn't attend my own wedding instead she got married on the same day as a best friend. I don't think that's then said best friends ended up moving in with us, which was fine at first, but soon we stopped kissing Ireland and high-fiving. I felt like a stranger in my own home. Tried to make the marriage mock for the sake of our kids, but it was clear that we weren't meant to be anymore. We thought to get. I didn't buy anything before I got ourselves into the Protestant message to say that once I respect your Christian traditions to Mrs. Bypass, but I don't think the ones in my heart are feeling enough for that, but that's okay, we can still be friends. We just get friends and which could have been best. They could have forced him to marry him anyway, but it seems I had some decency. The remains of the cookie are just seeing, good stuff. I said something about. See, I'd love to see Rosita and writing, but it's time for me though. That is one thing was clear. Last night it was beyond any friendship, and the sharing lesson was a good gift. She looked over herself, as well as if but to me, it's not useful, but we can get through with time like this. Maybe try doing that sense for something. I said and looked over to the dress house again. Thank you for the 2 minutes, but I think we'll be staying here in the King. The night down. Yeah, we can head back to the neighborhood now. But just look at us for a minute before we can finish that fire on his face. Then he began to lift. It was so fast, then he started to go. It was maniacally cackling like a hyena. Staring glad nervously at this all it seems she was feeling the same as I was feeling. We must well and then I seemed to control with that. But finally finished off and looked at us as simply. I tell you what I have to go back to. Let's clap his hands from all of the corners to think of men appear drinking and at them at half the jacket now. And I look fine the jacket look for us have a being able to talk that up. But a pretty good fight this squarely and even nicked my left leg pretty good, but once they were down the other complied with us. Take but well lifted his leg, kick it like it, but now it quickly was and society causing him to take the brunt of the kick to his ass. They laughed and so they thought. But then David take out the rest of you. There were only 4 of you left and you 2 were looking to bend them anyway. So this is senseless squab between affections can finally come to an end. It don't make sense that we finally reach a truth. Just to dance with you lot trying hard, Franklin, Red Extravaganza, something wonderful. With this unification for fit only now can live enter this new era of prosperity and freedom. And our rules of course. If Mr. Hardstone to this, it's for the better for city Mrs. Sparta, they should know that. Then from Sipper, Shepherd after that half to see us said, so you're now the world chef of the cookie meat so they should farmer buff from you. Isn't that right, son? Let's cough the right out. Say goes baby. And he swift happily playing its belly. Now come, Miss Bart, the band's there's no time to wait. With separation silence and you're in charge of preparing the feast for me. The rest to thank top man. Fun was it a blocking from my side as the guy who found fair for me.
Help me!
Rosita! Before I could chase after them, I felt something hit the back of my head and it was lights out for me. What the Okay, luckily derfra. I hope I read this. I woke up to the smell of a fog on my head spinning, and his been however, and more about the barrels for Rosita. The wind from every bit in my head, and so I felt myself told by a wake. It's the I had to pick myself off the floor, but I found my hands and legs were tied together with handcuffs. My mouth seemed to be tied together with two other people. Good, now everyone is awake. Cool, now I can tell you, I told you so. Told you so, I told you so, I fucking told you so. The trying to talk to us was pointless, now look at us. Jack helt viklet around the ropes, around the ropes around us, fear pleasant to the skin. Is that what you're going to give her? So I will be moving around like that. She stopped, but it seemed the only disfigures the thing that already existing rooms. It seemed everyone was exhausted and it was thing to ride for. Where are we? Looks like garbage, but as to where this is, I have no clue. Hot man tied you up to us and planned for me, so I would know where they were taking us. And so we should have ended up in the bathrooms from the direction we headed. Maybe the boat had knocked the sense of direction backwards. Bathrooms way. They were too hot, hadn't wanted to see to go into there. Did that mean they weren't actually a bathroom, or were but there is a secret passage between them? Seems like Horace has more tricks up his sleeves than we planned for. Not much we can do about it now, other than try to find a way to escape. My prayer is on with scenes for a month before laying out an exasperated time. Can someone enough pause strength to break the calves like this? Please not without seriously injuring you two in the process. And suppose anyone has any ideas? He led along the track the size of it and clapped against McCoy. You should just give up. Everyone else in the neighborhood is already trained him, so what's the point? Well, in a million years would I expect you to admit defeat will kill. But the concussion talking honestly, I'm just exhausted. And for the sake of the worker I love, I'm not about to give up. But can you see anything in the room that might help us escape? His spirit safe house to leave for something that was on a minor captain, but then again he wasn't exactly the biased barbarian. The sound was best as I could. There were copper boxes and monkey on top of what looked like some kind of storage bin. The chair seemed more powerful to it was mostly casket and so on. To my eyes, this spot the 12 chairs or somewhere perhaps in there. And the chef behind us. I can see it too, chef. Says there might be something that they could help us. I have to do it here. Help me stand up and knock it over. We don't feel like getting up right now. It's just before I'm knowing. Come on, little guest, may I help you? The chicken comment but complained honestly. Then I guess now as we awkwardly dominate the hands and feet. I will check at first, but soon the fierceness was standing tall. Can I take the feet my hops in that direction? Then I can probably take the two off the shelf. There again, 3 people right till you get up. That together wasn't as easy as it sounded to people, but we managed to wear my way over to the shelf. I felt down with taller than one satisfying grabbed the shelf out. And while I took multiple things tumbling from the shelf, it's on the edge from a good shelf. Right one then came the shelf and off himself crossing the two boxes and dumbing down the ground question line. The box wrapped up in its corners was for anything. We looked for spit out in something for some kind of started cup for the change said it doesn't be anything happening. I didn't see anything to cut the change with, but small thing, huh? The same fixed fine enough, I can use it as a lockpick. Yeah? John glancing as to see if there was anything else. Ah! For paperclips, right? It's fair for short. But the 3 of us to shove out gone and actually reached the ground to grab the paperclip. With them, I passed them over to everyone to get the back fluttering them out and walking at the cuffs. The tricky wanted to pin before taking tired. 5 feet for the pins first. Thanks I got this. My face with the cuff for a physics fair, but adventure and honorable click is holding the fan physics and finally. He instantly gets back and doing the rest of our instruments. It only takes a couple of minutes for Nerd to say us feeling they can fire and live up my waist. Thanks, Noel. No, we need to go rescue you at some point and towards Clara. Yeah, we're gonna kick his ass. When you checked just a moment ago? That was my interest talking. Never actually give up on bringing independence to Limbo. Sure, my mother had been hit out, but so long as there's a good fight to fight, then I'll keep fighting it, even if I'm the last NB standing. No, that's the right guy I know in love. You know what, baby? First thing first, we need to figure out where we are, so then we can go save Rosita. Wait, this is garage, right? Let's open this door and see what's outside. Good idea. Okay, I know what the iron password looks like. The garage door opener. Small engine buffers will drive and open the door for us. Once we stepped outside, it turned up. We were in the mouse parking lot. Hope that didn't make any sense. What was your head? So, very more considered difficult to access when you turned. Huh? There was no inside, just a concrete wall. We fell and armor. Missed by this fact. This is so strange, we should be here, but the moon when we were out of this bit. But there's still some sort of magic trick. We don't have to figure it out. We have to go save Rosita. With the garage being at the end, I turned around, ready to match my way back into the phone home. But no, grabbed me by a shirt to stop me from being reckless. What exactly is the plan you have in mind to get her back? What's a good plan? What's I going to do? Bring the fat was for a month for Rosita's freedom. You would be lucky to even get past one tank doctor. That's he was right, maybe I could stand a chance against Swap by himself, but he was protected by his army of powerful men at all times to think. Good, I make him offer he can refuse. I'm going to need your help to make it possible. Try to move forward, but no help me again. Best you help us. Scum had moved to where the kids had laying against the looking was for you. You may have gotten a second wind from being free, but the interest was still very. We had the world got help because of you too. We wanted to help up, but he was like, but you wanted to help make friends anyway. For fuck's sake, we should have just followed through on my idea. He wouldn't have gotten the idea to trump us. The station was clear and as far as tears starting to pour around the corner of his house. Yet I did feel guilty for having chosen this place. Never meant for our friends to get hurt along the way. We were just doing what he thought was right. Hey, not the fault. But if you're going to cry over me, at least do it literally. I don't know about out your arms since it's where the most damage is special. Made my face over to the sugar and trying to took the lifting up at the nail. But the angle I needed instant pain. The sugar means from the movement by nature told them absolutely serious to minimize any further pain. Put a rifle on his shredded body up to his eyes, looking at the tears that had been gathering in his eyes. Right or had some niggas with the execution of the few he just had looked like it was practically full now. Just the wire over the jerk his arm letting the contents swept into the explosion. It was costly as the bruises and wounds so I began to receive returning. To guess by I'm back to its natural state. Only a couple minutes later it looked like the turkey was for real. Guess the injured tears can kill wounds. With the arms now healed, the jockey pushed himself off the hood of the car to stand on their own. They are still a little wobbly on the legs, but at least able to keep from falling over. My shoulders finally sank as he let out the sour release. Craig bent up to his partner and gave them a tight hug. Ow, said a little tender babe. Oh, sorry. Sorry to you too, Viper, for snapping that at you like that. It was uncalled for him if it deserves. Yeah, you and Rosita have sweethearts. But stupid fucking brains. Enough, I suppose. First out of the way, what was this idea you had? Finally, this year's name is finally on mine. Just for happy ending. I've had me miss my pencil and feed me one of these late night crunch. Still dropped the pencil and she towards us, which she proceeded to swallow for a burp. She then offered the same to her and he called onto her arms and he buried the cooked meat. Did the best not to scream. Mr. Watts, can't you see I was going? I sent me on no better than just stab me when you're but Chris escaped. I paused and I noticed tops myself. Was my number 36 best not in my boys got too back in the day, you know. So that's more. They escaped but they came right back in 1-0. What's the meaning of this? I want to make a deal with you. Oh, but the deposit after they don't have a corporation. Rushing to the phone room with no unusually foreign plan. Let's escape from the piss and we continue to do so time and time again. As unless you all hear my offer. Want to fight you, just you and me one out. If I find you have to set Rosita and everyone else free, I feel none of us too tricky and no one will fight against you anymore. Then the move will be 2 years with no resistance. This is true. To give Bama with me but no law, this is head for the both of them.
Well then, if a duel is what you want,
We reached down to the HBO and pulled out 2 fencing swords. Just one of them my vein caught it with determination to save my friend.
then it's a duel we shall have. First one to strip the other to their birthday suit with these will be crowned champion.
Oh no, don't worry, Rosita, I'm going to win this for you.
Aww.
Because I love you.
On guard!
Let's give me just enough time to get into the escape before I launched straight at me. In an instant he was upon me, slashing his sword against my clothes. It was all I could get to do to get my position to block the sword, but even with all the slash was cut straight into my sword. I was wasn't relenting how I going for the next kick, carrying to the from my head. Again he slashed the whip. The mounted barrier kept up blocking the rest of the blows, but my clothes was quickly very fast. It's insane how fast it is, how someone like the saber fiber. No one knows it's so much difficult thing to think of something that's all the time will be over before I inherit transfer back. Put some distance between Hot and myself. Need to gain some ground against Noe first. Hot's first, I can't still just while he's on top of me. The sword comes bearing down and put all my weight onto my sword and catches what push back against Hot. Hot's down his back for just a moment, it's out the open eye. With Hot's fine on the defensive, I turn him, finger and running as fast as I can. What the? Hey! Get back there! If I have some distance from Hot's back, we glance over my shoulder. He's not on my trail. I try to run fast in his face like he's perfectly answered exactly my highest dispense of it. I may have begun whipping out the sex of flesh, trying to give myself some breathing room, but no, Hot's able to keep up, barely breaking his head. Anyway, I think my legs are gonna collapse from all this running. Regardless, for out Noah's face, I'd be out for the counterweight. Can't find fire. See about that. Stop burning out one of the pillars of flesh and what's going to for me. Can't say again. So back, try and keep my distance, I'm completely forgetting about anybody. I thought them not to have my turntables, I'd be playing better here right now. But please tell me you have fun. I told I'm just waiting for the right moment. I told you don't have fun, but I just can't let Noel know that I can only his fears every time around I got on this pair of touch. Come by, I know you can do it, beat the icky right man. At least Rosita's shame me. Definitely can't let the downward just pulling it onto me. Come on, because now it's only a matter of time before you die yourself out. So go back there and fight me. There's time for me to actually do something. Where did this orientation go? Forget get the power of touch. I've been circling as in some of the time down the ground as again and it's about a piece of seat and brush off towards the other top of it. I'm thinking you can get away so easily. Small distraction worked and it's got some space. I quickly ran a circle around different touch pan brushes or torches around past me. Swerfing on a different part of the horse catching up and being causing my perfect and I swerve and dodge and my plan is slowly working. So another perfect plan there is fighting for me, who's running away from me instead of chasing me. I run faster past his chest for pessimist and failing to catch up to him and therefore only to start seeing pink eyes. Hard circles around the path of station. I am the one chasing after him. Get back here, you are better. Doesn't have that I can hit if you are a big person. I didn't feel if I asked how much. Can't neglect this out. I must look from the other side. I'm fighting for my life here. I started to swerve on another pile of trash and I have enough to scare by it most. This was a terrible idea and here. So it made me my lungs feel like they're on fire. I jump out of my layman's face at this into the pipe forts is running into and finally swing my oar. Thought aiming for his chest. Top of my blade catches some close and makes it heavy for a pistol before it plugs it with its own blade and pushes me away. And how the two of us facing down in the middle of the room again. My close still and one big gash in my sword. And if it's Nice, both was a severe outbreathing college, but that was quite the workout. It's been a while since I've worked up this much sweat. It's far more often even gone now, right? That's the symptom me out of best. Now I think this little plan may have backfired on you. Hope you might be right. Next move has to work out better than this one. Time for horse with fake deception. Just very while it isn't going likely to get me far, I need to think strategically. First can let his guard down, then I can get a strike in. But what would cause him to glorious guard? Oh my god, is right doing a backflip, baby. Hostage one and I don't have a moment to waste. My sword quickly catches his glove and starts turning into them. I try as quickly as I can to add more damage. I've already done a 3 but it gets strong too quickly for me to swing through. It turns back in away from my blade. Door is closed and absolute terror now. I'm likely just a good strike away from having naked. This was a cool trick you just played. But the man of seeing a rat to a backflip, you pay for this. It's more upset that he didn't get to see a rat and willing to do it. But that's where his polarities are then, I guess. There's some distance between us now, and Trans is looking at me with some materials looking in his eyes. Kind of nothing. Think we are playing around enough, don't you think? Does it mean he's looking to finish us? See, I just need one last good strike and this story will be mine. Awful confident thing to say. I'm about to find my victory. It might not be buffing, I need to take this just serious. But get into a low sense, looking clear where the spawns like open to anticipation, particularly myself first strike. Skin down hot eyes and feel myself shy. I have to make this just like carrier. My man, no hot skin check anymore now. Deflect his attack and counter. We can't let him. That's the only way. Just as that thought crosses my mind, his eyes glint and seems to manage very sane. Best of incredible speed, he's on top of me before I can even blink. His mess fall up into loud clashes and spark crying from the intensity of face crying. My teeth and I believe horse could be this fast as song. This we push against it, but I can feel myself being forced back. Then I feel so sweet I manage to slash. But at the same time he does. Has since behind me as far as extended there at this time, but his paw just going to even leave me in just my legs all and she gets density. But I'm not naked, I'm just behind me again here. It's also exploring to rooms as well. Oh! Guess I've been crazy on you. Så jeg fik en out from the start of my life instantly lost. Yay! So we can go to hell now? Yeah, fine, even I fixed the elevator for you. Seriously, no cap? King would have no harm in making false promises. Really see if we had an empty sign, you must finish with a smile to bounce back to you. See you and Julius Beneath partner to us everywhere, but just let me grab my tools from my garage and see you there. Right, the box. Hope he wasn't going to be too angry about us stopping at leaving it and full like he did. I just heard sense around and opened the fridge door before stepping in and closing it behind him. In confusion, exactly to pop back out, but he never did, and what? In the fridge and he wasn't there. I guess I about it. It must be like a secret door. I can't deal with that. Just head over to the hotel with Rosita. I'm about to do it when I raise the swing to stop it. No, it's helping me. We should grab a change of clothes. Alright. We can shift for once to search once and grab something to wear. Wasn't particular big and give him the second hand. Just settle for a great tank top and jeans. Are you good to go? I took Rosita's hand in my arm and we ran towards her then. As we have the door, David saw how to beat us to it on his knees and fixing the various buttons. First, thank God. Connect this wire with that one and... Yeah, that was... He then collapsed to the ground. That looks right. First, technically the horse is swinging, so it's probably fine. Yeah, you're probably right. Look at the door, so then back to the button that horse had been being. So this is it.
Yeah, I gotta say, it was starting to feel like this day was never going to come. But it's here. It's here, and we can finally go to hell.
He thought a big smile on her face popping down in place. I returned the smile and we both looked at each other. None of us really made any attempt to get closer to the door. Both cried for a moment only before the last notes of a sleepy man to break the silence.
Why am I so nervous? This is what I wanted, right? It's right here in front of me, so why can't I move forward?
Hey! Don't look behind me and push Godgard. Looked at the entire limbo was coming to be into I'm going to go in, then move aside. I agree with the incoherency. Yeah, you guys should get to leave first. Well, yeah, don't do so much because first it's only the right thing to do right now. Right here. But yeah, sure. I moved on to the ceiling and I gave the people of Limbo fast car taking the elevator out of there. Cost was extremely stiff, much like the rest of Limbo's furniture, but it was comfortable enough for us to watch as people fell into the elevator. It seemed like only about 20 to 30 people could fit in at a time, but it was far beyond the capacity for a normal hot elevator should be able to get it, but it was probably magical or something.
I'm scared.
Me too.
What if this is a bad choice? What if hell is too overwhelming and different from Earth?
Maybe it's not. But one thing I do know for sure is that the records we won't bet on for each other. Definitely the most comforting smile could offer and the way just all of us seem to melt away. We've been helping each other from the very beginning. We would see full to the end. Some time. But suddenly dozens of people entered the elevator and the lobby was empty save for the toughest. Something like that was. If I see her hand to comfort things, reason she gave it from my back. Rosita's script was long as I could feel her tumbling, but I could tell she was determined to see us through. My hand up to push the button, just in my finger pressed against the button and stronger, so wind barefoot the lobby. Yeah! The wind was so strong that I nearly sweat the both of us off our feet. Thankfully, Rosita had the finger over me and kept me from over. Wind was accompanied by a blinding light that flashed in front of our eyes, and once the front doors of the lobby at once when there was no about it, but tapping out of board was a woman. She was twinkling with pale green eyes and dressed in a formal but elegant outfit that gave off the retired. Yo! A torch and a child. At one point, she had multiple sets of things attached to her back. They were extremely different from the old cars, not just in shape or design, but in color as well. I was going differently. Wait, am I right in like this being? Never mind, this is femme. That's how she promotes. She made it so much fun, yet stranger I didn't feel frightened by her presence. It's a girl. Midnight light fire come down, she looked at the both of us with consent.
Wait a moment, Rosita.
She moved my hand from the button as the woman approached us. She smiled.
Congratulations, you two. You managed to resolve Limbo's dictatorship without any bloodshed. As such, I would like to offer you 2 safe passages to Utopia for your pacifism.
Wait, what? I'm just confused. Who the heck are you?
Oh, my apologies. Let me introduce myself. Cherubim. I am the seraphim of the cherubs and one of the 8 fragments of God. Though, none of that is important right now.
I mean, you came for on terminology like seraphim and fragments of God and call it not important.
What is important is that I know who you two are. And I know from Calais how hard you two tried back in Haven Home. The afterlife system is not the best when it comes to people such as yourself, who, upon first examination, lack that extra in extraordinary. But today, you two proved that was false by getting at... Hordes. Yes, by getting Hordes to free the people of Limbo from his bizarre tyranny.
Okay, yeah, but I said before that my theory might be false. This straight up confirmed it with everything. But we get to it in a bit like the gave us a round of applause and was then looked at each other a little awkwardly.
Such a feat is worth letting you two into Utopia. Especially someone as kind-hearted as you, Rosita.
Me?
Yes, you. I was moved by your attempt to have Horde see the error of his ways, showing him that sharing is truly caring. Whereas others saw a monster or a crazed lunatic, you saw a person and were willing to give them the benefit of doubt, to reform from their selfish ways, showing true kindness, a virtue so rare and often forgotten.
Rosita blushed. She's very facetious on Miss Golly.
And I do say as such. So please, if you two would follow me.
Then another flash of blinding red light filled the room, and the event kept up not from before going so fast to letting the was. Oh fuck, not him! In the plotline or to be an immersion, this first person fell out less comfortable than tripping. There's a man we get by the tire long, who is taking along his best orders.
Actually, Cherubim, I have to contest this.
Dominion? What are you doing here?
To stop you from making the heinous mistake of allowing these two into our Utopia. Tell me, what is the total population of Limbo as of right now?
Well, after that last elevator, it would be 5, consisting of Noelle, DJ Roadkill, Rosita, Hall.
Det må der being in the testament summit. Der er til sidst til just go into it. You never catch me alive, Trias! Det bliver vel spændende med sig, hvis der is the dog goes banners.
4. That makes 4 now, I suppose. But I don't see how that has to do with anything.
On the contrary, it has everything to do with the stunt these two just pulled. Because of them, thousands.
There was only 236.
236 souls fled this realm in favor of hell. 236 precious lives lost to hell. And all because these two didn't think about the consequences of their actions.
Consequences of our actions! You did that! These are the consequences of your actions!
Freeing them from a dictator?
No! Of having the elevator restored and not even making the effort to stop any one of the humans from exiting to hell. These two stood idly by and allowed those humans to be damned. Such carelessness and apathy. They are unworthy of Utopia's blessings. So says I, the fragment that rules over law.
This is, and pardon my French, complete bollocks. And you know it. We can't hold them accountable for other people's actions.
Virtues would say otherwise.
Then let's take this up with her.
Rosita, Viper, if you would come with me.
Nope! Nope. Enough! I've had enough! It's one thing after another, and I'm tired of it! I've made my decision already, and I'm going to stick to it, instead of going on some other, and pardon my French, bullshit adventure!
Yeah! But we're going to Utopia to fight against our champion, but sounds like it would be another long journey for us. You know, we worked hard just to get to this point. It would be moved forward. If it did benefit them all as a bunch of these two.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Rosita feels another and kept pushing the button to be open. Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, there you have it. These two own up to their crimes and are damning themselves to atone.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Then stop pushing the button immediately. Face against it if that verb would make a composer. She didn't reverse and said,
I guess that's it then.
Thanks for the offer, but we've come a long way in foot where I take our chances down there.
Safe travels then.
With a sad look on her, she waved us goodbye. However, soon the doors closed and the elevator change was the only thing. And the space around. The sight was in her head against my shoulder to enjoy the moment of peace. For the peace to be broken, the moment the elevator started falling to the ground, first and faster the elevator felt the windows around us going from earth and soul to fire water. Desperately held on to a single diet ways to keep us from hitting the ceiling. They both have seemed at double hands. So I think because it has the most feelings of excitement, I think we have to pay attention to most Murphy and wait. Before the rabbit and scent of fast heart to throw down and I can feel my feet resting firmly on the bottom of the elevator door. To stop at the bottom is still more above than I'd like, and there's time once the elevator comes to complete spot. Oh, that was more intense than the Mary gets to the point. I say. The doors to the elevator open, almost blinding us with bright light is on the other side. We finally step off the elevator and feel very applause? I quickly down, it looks like we're back in the hotel lobby. It wasn't the same hotel as before. Everything was bar and welcome, $50 given a sparkling possible magic floor. We come to help peasants, but soon enough it was housework came up to us first. So I still decided to come here to for this. Haven't you been self-proclaimed Murphy? You were for hundreds of years. I just victory to be able to pick me back up once the coast is clear.
For real?
Can do that? Do it all the time. Before we could fall upon it, the very familiar face appeared. Bushes and thoughts got off to be somewhere else. Run! Hey, the big sexy picked at me, hearing that. If it isn't makes redacted backstrain the fast starter. Don't comment that it wasn't fine, then it isn't now. Gonna be honest, I read faster. Well, I've seen you've gone back once since the last time we met. It was ceremony, but anyway. You 12 cost quite close to 300 nearly damn toes from Limbo to hell destiny we could. Just trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Not at all, this just so happened. Because I've been asked to meet you to here, Lucifer's us for sure try as fast in here. I say I had to leave my little area with the neighbor just to get here quick enough. In any case, here you go. Aaron handed us 2 black cards with our names on them. Gift cards? Something like that. These little black cards are related to the few upper same people who managed to piss off Utopia. Most people aren't as try to stay up on YouTuber's good side, you know. So for this, what good people as this billion YouTuber's face? We want to make sure they feel right at home here. These 2 have been issued for your excellent work today. Look down at the guy and the amount of name that was on the cover says in blue red way. 10 What comes after? 10kk?
OMG!
That's so much money, right? And if you live mostly for a couple of years, yeah. I'll put this away before Mama sees him test a chipper of an ugly monkey! If I had a cat. What's a Mammon? It's a race of demon, which I am, well, yeah. But I eventually become and see my earliest stages of promotion. Promotion? The woman went on to give us the rundown of the video animations, the same figures and about hand channel. They give us a quick tour of the last cycle by month of this offered a temporary housing so we could get back to his kid. He gave us his number and said he could hook us up with a better housing if we wanted something less cramped, but I blew all our money at the casino and near the top. There wasn't about this something reckless and wasn't going to let Rosita do it by accident. Say we have this much money to start off in here, I think we were going to be okay for the time. There's something long well. Good day. Even after the new exciting and opportunities that have brought into our lives, our feelings for each other only got stronger. So like we promised each other, we made it official and got together. We found a nice place in the last second to go home and explore what had to offer for us. But I did offer a lot. It was fun of going to forward in Hemi to meet longer hilarious throughout the autograph book and shopping for luxury brands. I did try to make sure she didn't overspend, but it was hard to say no to the puppy dogs that she would give me. Those eyes were a offer as Rosita went to 808k in bed after go shopping spree at the good sister. It's the same most of my own text, so she could rely on me, but Rosita had a little part in her and got a job at one of Tasmania's video tricks. Her bands go there too. I was surprised she managed to get a job as one of the managers at the particular video check. She said it was because her prior video check experience on Earth made her qualified, even she blew it off. A manager was there got 8 hours sleep before going to work anyway. Set up my usual. He was waiting for my food to be brought to me. It was a cool, starry night in hell. Like, it always is, so I brought my laptop with me to the diner to get some work done. Again, what was the right question? I could work on my memoirs, or maybe a manuscript. I made just second was put 2 emails for the rest of the night. It didn't matter what it said, I mostly just fast finding for something to search off the memory.
Ding ding ding! One late night crunch deluxe!
For MX Viper. That's me. Jeg sidder til at sige, der går også for mig. Jeg make sure den bliver gående lidt. Where shouldn't you be working?
I always have time to share meals with my best partner.
You said that make sure you give me a chicken wink. I have to report that to your manager.
Silly, I am the manager. And the manager says, you have to share this milkshake with me.
To get another fancy into the wink, obviously meant for me. I didn't help myself to some wings where Rosita did the same. Plus Rosita's favorites, flavors were better vanilla swab with a cherry and sprinkles on top. One side my favorite Rosita planted a quick chase gift on my lip and sat back, hanging in the seat. Perhaps the terrorists would come again just to get security waitress.
For you, the kisses are free.
I then turned back to my meal and began cutting my salad into pieces. So I was back to there. Besides fun because my this fast because it's been good. So new girl has been having trouble waiting. Davis, his swimmer accident pointed me. Decided she didn't have to wear the sweet. His signature was it just to make sure she doesn't hurt herself others when taking orders. I mean, wearing was in a fast-moving environment like a restaurant doesn't sound safe in hell. But it's a part of the diner's aesthetic. If the first was here, okay fine, I wasn't even forcing the part of the dress code fine by myself anyway. Ah! Anna! Could hear the sound of plates crashing, but it didn't look face as she turned to the corner. You okay, Anna? Oh, wow, yeah, I'm fine. I just didn't see the fact for I'm sleeping always. I got up from my seat and flashed me a apologize smile. Sorry, but because you do it, I'm going to finish my food and chill. Skated over way to Anna and tapped her back up to her feet. Couldn't hear the conversation going on, but it seems like Hannah was looking prayer. Don't cast over the incident. From a limit knowledge and apologizing to her. But if I know what's done, that do not prepare, she was fearing the God that she would be okay and would take extra steps to help her to help because that's the kind of girl she does. Someone wants to help the little girls because she could see herself in them. And that is why I can say without doubt that I love her. Okay, time for a break for me to do more things before and also like and also get messages out of it from for it. So see you in a And we're back for a bit, though, in like 60 minutes, where I'm gonna have to mute my mic for my medication, which I'm gonna like go and take more time for Mitts. Here with Mitts. This might take like 3 more hours. Oh, you'd like to stay with Mitts? It's okay. If that's okay with you, of course. Of course it is. This works perfectly for me. I could use help with the little project I mentioned back in Limbo. Wait a bit. I had to quickly also close the door. But this works out perfectly. I could use the help for the project I mentioned back in Limbo. You mean the one to make yourself a new hand? Right. Oh, that's the one. Had to see that you were paying attention. Wait, let me just... On the guide I'm using. Because like... Zeta's ending is, at least on the spreadsheet, longer than her. That's one glad to see that you're very paying attention. So in advance if I eventually end up keeping you all night with my brain around, that never sleeps, you know. Don't think it's meant to make that expression so inventive, but she couldn't have phrased it more suggestively. Part of me thinks that it didn't even cross her mind. I'll just keep the little thought to myself for now though. But not tonight though, right? This whole thing's left me surprisingly tired. And now that I mention it, I'm too. Yes, sleep sounds pretty good right now. So no, I won't keep you up tonight. No promises for the future though. Yeah, particularly from the back of my head. It's hard to say if Mitts is being genuine of audacious after all. We only just met the day before. I'm spacing out characters to look at Rosita. What about you, Rosita? Would you like a cabin by yourself or with your friends? I look out to see if she has hands to her mouth and the eyebrows figure she glances between me and Mitts. Look, I wasn't the only one work hard on that Mitts might be a little flirtatious with me today. Take a cabin to myself, Caroline. Mitts might keep me up all night too if I join in the same wouldn't want to get in here and Viper's face. If you're certain. I seems a little confused by Rosita's wording but content with her decision. With large and desire, Caroline leads us to where we'll be staying. He drops Rosita off at her house first before introducing me to the cabin where we're staying at. The inside of the cabin is a lot nicer than I thought it would be. It gives me the vibes of a custom cabin and that was the family would go to for a summer vacation. That fear makes sense considering that it is supposed to be temporary lodgings for us. Here's where you shall be staying. I hope it's to your liking. It's cozy. I like it. Glad to hear that. Be sure to get a good night's rest, you two. Big day tomorrow. If the car made its way to the cabin, I left the two of us on our own. A moment of awkward silence lingers between us before Mitts breaks the ice.
So, we sharing a bed then?
Instantly spun by words, I feel my face beat always mit ein paar Gedächtnisse. Wie I just asked that if I could bear myself to the bin, Mitts began to laugh as in places if they go for the could hear.
Sorry there, pal. I'm just teasing. Had to do something to break the ice, right?
And but half of the letter took it. can't really sleep military. So I have to admit that I feel some disappointment for the truth. Because part of me really just wants to spend the night with her. Even if we did trust me just so I can type, I feel like Mitts is someone I can trust. Same. Like, love her. And I'm not gonna lie. And that could very much in many parts be because of how much she reminds me of Kisama, who, for those who don't know, my first OC I still use to this day, and I love her. She's also an amputee and like a skin as well as buff and trans, even if she is a lesbian instead of bi. Oh, very funny. Well, now that I'm embarrassed in my fight, we should really head to bed. Oh, don't be like that. We're Alice now, right? Alice? Yeah, with your head, I'm sure getting into Utopia will be a piece of cake. I like your confidence. You really should have more of it yourself. You don't have anything to be ashamed of. My first parents are begin this time with more intensity. Mitts has a way with words, doesn't she? Oblivious to my emotional state, Mitts stretches her arms behind her and lets her yarn. Her yarn makes me yawn entirely. It's like about being hit back and forth. It's kind of fun, but it's also obvious that the exhaustion has hit us full force. By the way, for what late comes next, decision-wise, I technically I know what to do, the correct answers, and specifically what I have to do to get the best points. So I guess I'll just take this room over here. No, we fight an argument, but guess what? Room what? I mean, they are right next to the door to each other and look to be about the same. So we're on the same page then. Repurpose see you tomorrow. Right? Mitts and I head to our respective homes and close the door. The stillness of the night washes over me as I stand alone in the room. Almost picture as the single lamp sits on a desk, illuminating the space. The bed sits beside a desk already made. The bed feels soft, toy. As I start to think about getting in, I realize something. I don't have anything to change into. No pajamas, no change of clothes of any kind. So that's the same for everyone here. How is this thought that hits me with a dose of my new reality? Not some summer camp or some sort of vacation office away on some true reality television show. I'm dead. I flop over onto my back on the bed and stare up at the wall, listening to the silent night air around me. I can vaguely hear Mitts moving around in the other room, though it's too muffled to tell what it is she's doing. I wonder if she's feeling the same anxieties as I am. If she finally feels alone, I'll help us away to. Can I promise to help us on our way to Utopia? I guess I just have to hope that he's telling the truth. I let her outside and get as comfortable as I can in the bed. As a turn of the lights, I can only hope that tomorrow will alleviate a lot of my fears. Crash! Sarah awake by what sounds like a smashing inside the house. And for more I wonder if the house is falling apart, if something is attacking us until I hear another crashing. Sounds like someone is tearing apart the four pillars in the house and tossing them inside her capacity. Half bad, I quickly opened the door to find out what's going on. In the bathroom, Mitts gets out of the edge of the giant hole in the wall. I watch her as she proceeds to rip a plank from the hole with her bare hands. With another piece of wood torn away, she tosses it over to the pipe she's been making to the plank lands with a loud clatter against the spider. I can't help but stare at the realization that, oh damn! Mitts is strong! Mitts? It seemed surprised to hear my voice, almost as if she had forgotten that she was staring this cabin with someone. She turned to look at me with a casual smile, standing there agape for more. It was surprising than what she was doing.
Oh, morning.
Mitts, what the actual fuck? Mitts grin shifts to me mischievous at my response. Clearly aware of something that I'm not. and reaches into the wall and says what's on inside of it as she explains.
Well, you see, last night while I was considering using the bathroom, I had a bit of a hunch. If Utopia is so behind on the time, then maybe their buildings still have metal pipings in the wall.
Mitts hearing something from within the wall. A door is over. Hands over to me and look at it curiously. No signifier that there isn't speck of frost on it anywhere. Soon as the curtain isn't sounding flying, we thought I guess Mitts shut the wall up before doing any of this.
And see? I was right. Free and easy scrap metal.
Easy. Go at the powerful noise. Ball noise how easy Mitts make this all look. So if don't underestimate how easily Mitts can crush me. You know, that's pretty hot. I was gonna make some comment about crushing it between us. I'm lost in the thought. Mitts takes the pipe back from my hand and inspects it in closer detail. Now let's see here. It's got no copper. It's a shame, but wait. It puts the pipe close and looks at it very intensely for 0 seconds to see around the light for a better angle. No wait, this is lead! Oh my fucking god! Lead? Isn't that poisonous? Yes? Where? But where aren't we? Yes. So it's impossible for us to die again. You mean like that or that? Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine how many people pass through these cabins that they wouldn't know if lead pipes were actually dangerous or not. It would depend on how long the people stay in the cabin, how much water they consume. It's likely it takes 7 months or even a few years to build up enough lead to be livable. It's entirely possible that people in Haven Home don't stay here long enough to feel long-term effects, but it doesn't mean the threat of lead poisoning is any less real. Not to mention, you'll be feeling the negative side effects of ingestion lead long before it turns lethal. That's only if this is in small doses like acid. You need to run some tests to see how much lead is contaminating the water you will frequently lose. Regardless of the results, if this is the level of technology we can expect to see, then need to pass in for a massive overhaul of the water system. Can exactly argue with me of this as she clearly knows what she's not more about the subject than I do. Can only nod my head and follow along. The reality I don't have any reasons to doubt that. For me, it can continue to wipe around, but the side effects of lead poisoning on the human body, there's a lot no going to the cabin door. Others can probably wear characters let himself into the cabin. Good morning! Goodness gracious in the names that are holy! What happened here? Can see a switch, but I imagine Kara has the same outfit like that I had on my face. It wasn't about to give me a chance to let the moment sing it down. I'm right over to an engine forcing pipe into the fish.
Delay! These pipes are lead! Do you understand how dangerous this is for everyone here? I know that the demon back in the garden said that Utopia was a little behind on the times, but this is ridiculous!
The water should be perfectly fine, and should you drink it without any negative side effects. What? Tar? My magic, of course. Which gives Kara a flat look and can't exactly blame her. The answer should be ridiculous coming from anyone, regardless of what it might be. But if what's in him home has been placed by Utopia, that means no matter what falls into the water, what pipes well, so it will always be perfectly clean to drink. It's Kara says that my memory was shocked to the water fountain I had found back in the modern limbo. When my drinking water off the fountain back in the pool, it tasted perfectly fine, despite how long I must have been sitting in was that blessed air. You actually drank out of that? Well, yes, of course, the fountain is in particular was best to make it a little easier on those who decide to stay in limbo. Those who feel Utopia's first often return to limbo to await the next chance to take them, so blessing the fountain is a small consideration for comfort. Mitts seems so convinced. Guess I don't have much of a choice but I accept your words as face value for ignorance. It's not like I have to keep me to this if there's lead in the water right now anyway. Wouldn't you know by drinking it? You can taste, smell or see lead in water, Viper. Oh, that's probably why it's so dangerous then. Well, I wasn't tearing up the water because of that bite anyway. You weren't? No, I was looking for some scrap metal to make myself a new hand with. Can use the lead to build some barriers with, but I wouldn't want us to use it for the main body of the hand. And so please, do you have any rare metals laying around that I could use? Unfortunately, we don't really have what you're looking for. Most of the metals we do get is already in use for things I use by the cutlery. Shoot, that's definitely gonna make it harder to replace Mitts' hand. But I do think there's something that would be of help to you. Oh? It was going to be a surprise, but by today's mail, she speaks out. I guess I go ahead and tell you now. There's an event I'm holding today where you can win a gold trophy. It's a competition to celebrate the arrival of all of you in Haven Home. Gold trophy. Yes, I made sure to have a custom order for this contest myself, and should be enough metal for your needs. So I don't suppose there will be trophies for a second and third place too. Yeah, they won't be as big, but of course. For a second place, not as big. Knowing what they know. Are they made of bronze and silver? Yeah, yes, they are. Good. Yes, I said then, I'm meaning the third place trophy. And since someone so confidently get, they were going to get third place before. Right, never mind, it's the silver she wants, so. Are you sure you want to go for first? Maybe very trying to have fun with this team building thing. Oh fuck! We're back! You have fun with these team building games. Not good is really flaky and hard to hack with material. Could be a hand off it, but it wouldn't be ideal. Much rather make it off once. As long as your partner agrees to do this with you, then there shouldn't be any problem. Yes, there won't be any problems. You want me to win the bronze for Wild Viper? If you two are decided to compete together, well, why not, right? You don't mind, Wild Viper? Yeah, I don't mind. If it makes Mitts happy. Well, then I'll go ahead and invite you two down as a team. The event will start in about 2 hours, so go ahead and help yourself to some breakfast. I'll check up on the others. Nothing. Can do. The color gave a quick watch his brought before one aunt and headed off the caravan. For father missing a bit, which sounds to make an always use his calculating strategy. But first thing first, we need to establish how many games we need to win in order to come in the entire third place. If we lose too many, we won't place at all. Exactly, we can't have that. The very least we have some leeway with winning. The reason that the boy came back with it better than gold. So we could strive to get bronze. Huh. But sorry, but say what gives me a bit. It seems perfectly okay with losing again, but do I feel the same way? It doesn't feel right for me to be so willing to accept losing. It means get what you want. This is hurting my head. Check the cupboard and see what food there is to eat. If they cook into you, but I was never very good at it myself. I've made support things myself for food. The cupboards and fridge was variety of foods from lots of different cultures and countries, as well as for vegetarians. Seems the cabins were all prepared for choices, but anyone who might stay ends up staying in them. I make a simple breakfast of what I know how to cook and prepare some coffee for the both of us, seeing as it was looking to be another long day. We had in relative silence. Didn't want to disturb Mitts' brainstorming, but before 2 hours had passed and the bell began to chime somewhere outside the cabin. That must mean Kara something else for the week. Come, Viper, let's go. Taken by surprise, Smith's hand wraps around my wrist and she starts dragging me out the door. Smith is in a hurry to solve anything. Actually, I was struggling to get up with thing I grip his way to find to escape from, but I also really wouldn't want to do it if I could. I'm holding lured. Doesn't take us long to arrive from the part. Everyone else thinks the same from the cabins as well. You can't have been set up before the right. Give us eyes prepared for everyone. They take out cute little frogs on strings and banners have been placed around to the different games that we play. It was actually pretty impressive how all the car was going for first day in Haven Home. The time I guess over the car was standing in the pool set up on a small stage that everyone scared around. I can see him scanning the small crowd to ensure that everyone had arrived before I spoke. Hello, everyone. I'm glad to see you all made it in a timely fashion, since most of you will be strangers to each other. Will be found productive. Take our first step to getting him home, focus on competing in some team building exercises. There's several competitions set up for you, from diving rod to three-legged races. Just have prizes and then for the winners of the overall competition and consolation prizes for everyone else. Go ahead and start socialize if you haven't already to find your teammate. Once you decide on your team, just come see me on the other side of your competition. If any reason someone can find a teammate or doesn't wish to participate, just come see me and they can make arrangements for you as well. You gotta speed finish the quarter rounds of breaks into more people in talking to each other to decide upon teams. Well, not to be mean about it, but I think there's anyone here was gonna stand in the way of us accomplishing a goal of getting first place. That's the one. Sure, you'd be happy with just for a blazer. And that would be the ideal for me to be working with though. I mean, I could use even and be a nice guy in that, but it would be tough to work with, you know. It's fine to stick to a plan and I promise everything will work out fine. Part of me understands me so chic, but another part of me feels strange about it. It's always confident part of this, so it seems strange to see herself for anything less than the best. The process that she wants to work with the most, but I'd like to see her succeed. What's the right to do here? The place is obviously not what big choice, but would it be so bad to have her in a fireplace? And lost in thought, Mitts had already walked over to Kyle to sign us up as team. Guess I'll just figure out this figure out. Super. But now I'll try to focus on having fun at the games with Mitts. If your competition is about midday and YouTuber, can tap a pausing on if YouTubers say nice circles are official. If this place actually circles to be somewhere, she might to pick from this distracting thought. Now it's not the time to think about such thing. Here you go. He sends me a bottle of water which requests for a tip. Thanks. If company even if you give so far and tips on paper, we've actually managed to win a couple of them strategically using only a couple. Competition has been down to just 11 of contestants. Mitts my plan is finally coming to fruition.
Alright, so I've calculated it out. There are only 3 competitions left, and our best bet to get 3rd place is to get 1st place in one of them while ensuring the others get enough points to earn 1st and 2nd place. And the best way to ensure that is to lose the next 2 games and win the 3rd one.
That is the plan, alright.
It's great, right? A foolproof plan.
So unless we can finish the competition for some reason. Thank you, everyone. A discussion is on to a break by Kyle because it's podium to announce the next competition. You've all been doing spectacularly. Hope you've been enjoying yourself, win or lose. The competition has been fierce, but we're finally down to the last 3 games. One in a lower position shouldn't count themselves out just yet. Just think these games should just give you the final push you need. The next competition will be 3-legged race. If you wish to compete, please head for the start line. But we've got a competition to do. Bye. Going to work quickly with my... I'll get a quick pace in miles. Guys, keep me up with me. But we do the rest of the summer. She matches spark and speed with me and we win the race with his. Wait, this wasn't the plan. How about that? It just seemed too easy then. Wait and make sure we win a competition we know we can win rather than with intentional losing to and then generally being unable to win the rest. I hadn't thought of that. We was pretty confident we could win the last competition, but I suppose you're right. I will just make sure to lose to the next one and maybe have the others and should get 1st and 2nd place. Alright everyone, the next competition shall be targeted for. We're playing a tournament style, so each team makes that the successful move on to the next one. If the rope will be a bit different with on the one hand. Maybe we don't need that. I did kind of like target for. Then let's go have fun. Don't talk too loud. I'm up against Rosita some other guy who looked like she was always on the verge of a big blow every time blown. We put up finals for these. The team starts to rise to the side. This me surprised to see. None of us are putting up any resistance. Simply not to dare that this pop. Alright, and she seems to catch my drift. Vulnerable Rosita successful, Drake, Smith and I over the line and the game was over. Oh, however, can I just say that seeing you complete out there while working together is very much best, so feel a bunch of fellowship flowing from everyone. You also be proud of yourself, regardless of where you are falling in the rankings. That's it, it's time for the final competition. This top 5 teams in the league will go head-to-head in one last fun competition for the entertainment of everyone. We also like competition will be general trivia. Not some kind of competition I was expecting, considering that most of the others have been some kind of cooperation ever. And also for a moment that me seemed to stiffen up before saying we I wasn't expecting trivia to be a final game in a year. It is good though. We won another game, which means we don't have to win. It's good because unless it's science or biology, I was never good at trivia. This is kind of surprising. Look, I don't want to come as a guy like I'm playing a fan, so I don't know I'm pretty fun. Being able to put off well an orange and relate to my field of expertise at the rough that. I'm not so good at that. I mean, depending on it, I can be because my autism makes me strong random trivia in my head. Which means you made the right choice to enter the competition. Thanks, Papa. You got us out of being. You're welcome, I suppose. We're guaranteed to Repurpose for life for the free game. Det simpelthen er bedre, du kan bare tænke sig at på videregående. Det bliver vi mere ved til mennesker. Først så bliver han til. Altså lidt brødumstikker, altså det var waiting for us at de it's on podium, so often plus can I begin to going one team at 10 is each question. Not have to work, but when you're losing if you made the game 3 game fun. The questions we did know via into tablet, but for a few of the questions we never solution. It was actually a pretty head-to-head competition for the most part, with everyone doing about us as we were. The final one came my way that if we got this question right, we found ourselves in second place. Let team 5 here's your last question for all the Marvel. It's up to you guys. Psychology, please keep the correct answer. What's the 3 parts of the training fear of love represent? I'm so glad I have the guide because I wouldn't know that. Intimacy, passion, and commitment. That is correct. I guess we won. It's also a mix of confusion and association. Can't blame it, those things that just moved us from third place to second, which wasn't exactly the plan. I then decided to go out watching with Big Smile. And with that, the trivia game comes to an end. Boss and time feel now for first place winner. Jessica announced third place team. Rosita and Mitts now have vanity with their second place is Fitz and Viper. It's an eye after trick, but I can feel that Mitts is a little avoid of being in the second place. In third place is Rosita and Hannah. Gosh, we did it! We really did it!
I've never won anything in my life! I'm so happy I can die again!
Please don't! With the positions decided Callahan and to fair large golden trophy over the winner of the competition. Once the Sonic grabs the slightly small silver trophy and said over us. You are up mid second place with a beautiful silver trophy. Thanks, Callahan. This does it the trophy before Callahan moves on to the and the bronze trophy out of the recipient with the trust hand. Callahan turns his attention back to the bar. Thank you everyone for participating in the Home Homes team building competition. Now it's one last fit for you. I felt a decent thing prepared for everyone. That was another loud cheer in celebration of the announcement. Seems quite obvious she stepped up the quickly for behind her. Hey Viper, yeah, you know that I wanted to try for the fight. You won't stop talking about the game for please or years. So I guess I just it looks like she's trying to process some frustration she has having. I mean, if you didn't like my plan, you could have just said so. Now I was a little pushy, but you could have told me you wanted to have fun or something. Fox's ambitious the officer for that one at the table. Different letters, so so I didn't say anything sooner. I just wasn't really sure how to say it. I didn't want to get into the way of your enthusiasm. But I didn't like your plan, I just thought that I know for you the bronze is the superior metal to work with, but it's not exactly the most beautiful metal to look at. If anything, it's kind of boring. Do anything but boring, Mitts. With my hand up to place it down, Mitts. The both of us holding the trophy now. I say, please, participating in the games with you was more exciting than any palm we could have had. If I knew first place was going too far, I at least wanted you to feel like you were worth more than third place. If you didn't want first place, then you at least deserved second place. This way your hand would look just as beautiful as you are. Putting the best smile from it. You know it might be a little selfish, but I at least wanted to do this for you. You'll forgive me, won't you? I look Mitts in the eyes and see that my heart says something deep inside. There's a faint blush on her cheeks as she holds the trophy under her arm, and I'm using the order to take some of the hair behind the ear.
I'm not sure what to say. I guess thank you. I was a little frustrated at first, but hearing you say all that, I can't exactly stay mad at you, now can I?
Can't help but smile at hearing that. Tough a smile you try for a moment before me gets faster. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to cabin. Oh, are you sure? I just had to went out of it to buy a fit for us. Are you sure you don't want some? Pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't want it, but more because Silver's actually I have to get Silver pre because Silver's actually because you actually have to get Silver pre before I can stop molding into shit. And I need to be sorry you go figure out how I'm gonna do it with the cabin's resources. Oh, that makes sense. So you could maybe bring me some leftovers? Yeah, I'd be happy to. Some the sea back at the cabin. Mitts gives me a sharp wave before rushing off in the direction of the cabin. Can they put checklist was I watch your head off? That went way better than I thought it would. Can't help but feel you guilty that I both had missed out and made of that first. Just know that if she's here with me and him home, I think it's going to be a good afterlife. That day is following the competition with Calais were mostly peaceful. Calais showed would show up at our cabin one day to talk about what trials we would have to face in our comedians, but also just to get to know us better. That night, Mitts had a tendency to give me up working away at her arm project. Still not entirely sure where she got all the tools up, but she had assembled a makeshift furnace to make the trophy and was hammering away at the metal and spare chance it got. It made for fitful nights of sleep before Rachel were back. But until the very fourth night of Mitts' project did the banging fire quiet down and I was able to get a good night's sleep. In the very next moment I walked up to a very nice surprise. And breakfast? You know it! Loved it for. I found Mitts in the kitchen, a penny and wanted the spatula and the pointing on. I did just now realize that the prosthetic or and is on the opposite hand of his Thomas, but I'm beating a pen in one hand, the special hand out of your hand. I glanced over at Mitts' hand and see the silver gauntlet practically shining in the moonlight. Looks very good on there and seems like Mitts is in good spirits as well. I like what you've done with your hand. Oh, thank you. You know, working with the silver was a little difficult. I really like how it came out in the end. The metal side, and I was expecting it to be, not to mention it's extremely dry, so it's really easy to work with. It's nicer to look at than a bronze hand would have been. It looks beautiful, only Mitts. Mitts chuckled a bit of my compliment as she runs her hand over a new prosthetic. Mitts my imagination, but Mitts seems to be acting a little sharper than usual. Anyway, I want to thank you for putting up with how loud I've been the last 3 weeks. I know it couldn't have been easy to sleep. I mean, at least I got some sleep. Yeah, but my parents made sure to teach me that if I inconvenience someone, I should do something nice for them in return. They inconvenienced them not. I imagine. For breakfast. I advice since I could, so I hope you like it. Doesn't take much to come amazing scenes. The food just looks pretty good. You see that Terence serves me up with playful fresh pancakes topped with plenty of butter and syrup. Don't hesitate to pick up my fork and start getting into the pancakes. The first bite fills my mouth with a rich sugary sensation of purpose. It really says as if showed them what she can do. Absolutely delicious meat. You think so? Try some, you won't be disappointed. Doesn't take long for me to finish preparing has some pancakes, and soon the both of us are happily eating our breakfast together. It's all a matter of moments before the food has vanished from our plate. With breakfast out of the way, we should really talk about something important. Like what I plan to get into Utopia, of course. Yeah. That was the entire reason for being here. Before my hand are fixed up, it should be a lot easier to go through with whatever we decide to do to get into Utopia. You should remember what Kara said, we need to do something that will contribute to Utopia, right? That will use part of my power. Everything I can think of to do is just too small scale. To mention that everything I thought sounds appealing to do either. But replacing all the pipes, even if we can get the clear pipes out just out there, pop up PVC pipes all the way. But you could imagine spending your entire afterlife doing plumbing pipes. It doesn't exactly sound appealing. Exactly my point. I'm not sure if I kind of technology chapter for them either, since they at least have CD players. I think first will likely require microfiche and an LCD screen. Where am I going to find the materials for those ones? Good question. But yeah, I've been thinking about it on and off. I'm working on my end, but I'm crowding about whatever I'm stuck. You know, I like to take a pocket time. It helps me clear my head and get a different perspective on the world around me. If you're aware that we clearly feel the same way with the bigger earth, it might be beneficial. It's possible to think about it for a moment. It's kind of cute the way I feel conscious to up and the eyes start around the things through. Yeah, I suppose it's worth it, right? Midtime off to my morning job routine anyway, ever since I thought maybe back in the fall things we had. That's the spirit. Was it a pun? Or intention? Both of us shared a short laugh over this play on words before getting up from the table and heading outside into Haven home. The outside into Haven home feels as fresh as ever. The weather is always so clear and tranquil. The sky is vibrant blue speckled with white clouds, the soothing sounds of nature as ever, and they were far away. This wasn't for the fact that it was the city every day that I would be able to tell about from just a perfect day back on Earth. Though just with a quick glance back at Mitts, I can tell nothing is particularly inspiring her. Still got the physical look on her face as fast as even for. It's still quite cute to look at, though. Hope she feels what she wants to accomplish soon. We've continued to wander around the area, trying to sense of death until we found ourselves approaching the church. Getting to wander on the earth, just enjoying the sense of the afterlife, then we found ourselves approaching the church. The thought occurred to me that possibly workshopping an idea with Kai was about to search the search when the man in question stepped out of the building. It was clear with sweat with our faces, it began to start and run away from the building. Oh my god! Huh? Kai practically jumped after him, I was clear saw of it. He hadn't even seen us approaching. Oh, it's just you, but it's good to see you two bits. Speaks out of her own fast look like her, even she can see us as the doors. Hey, you doing a kick her? Yes, of course, everything is okay. Why wouldn't everything be okay? Everything is okay. Perfectly okay and being handled. There's nothing for you to be worried about. Okay, yeah, something was definitely wrong. It's okay, Raya. You can clearly tell something is wrong, but don't you tell us what's going on? It's nothing you need to worry about. I'm just really backed up on fair armor pick, but that's a perfect capable of handling on my own, so you won't be stressed on my behalf. you do all the paperwork on your own. The arms are in charge of seeing you all on top of Repurpose, so that includes daily reports of how everyone is doing. It can be a little challenging to keep up with it, but seeing you all reach the afterlife is my vehicle. Maybe if you had some kind of assistant or secretary or something. It sounds like you love for blood to put on a single person, especially if you're doing everything else was on top of that. Yes, well, I couldn't just ask anyone else to just stay here and have home for me. If they stayed here doing paperwork, they would miss out on the YouTube that I mean they might get sent back to them when I try again in a few years. I mean, in his would you get to YouTube food? Feels like this thing you tie another angel for them. Yes, well, management is their own one. Angel was here for the session. My predecessor will definitely done the job out by himself. Just up to me to do this on my own. He got clear as it was on his own. I do wish there was more we could do for him.
Cranial explosion!
I'm sorry, Bunny saw him crying, returned to look at him confused. Cranial explosion? It was the catchphrase of this really smart kid and I continued to watch as a kid. And off of that, I know exactly what we're going to get into YouTube now. Going to create your assistant. Create? That's right. It seems to sound like it first tapping his fingers together as we speak. What if that might be the best idea? Someone has to stay here feels like a big deal, even if the barriers for such a lot. To mention that would take several to finish creating full script for even sacrifice for the process. Well, no, I'm going to build you a robot. Robot? Or like in this book, set in the far future. But it might not be that advanced, but make it as advanced as I can possibly make it. In paperwork with your priest, I must say that would certainly help around here. And it would certainly come with a high recommendations for your attention to Utopia. Such your ingenuity is highly sought after. Then sounds like we have a plan, but this work turned out to be a great idea. But wait, we just went for a war idea just to find enough money to make any harm. When a war would be made a lot more materials. So it depends on the kind of food we make. So a lot of secretary and interior pieces may require more, but not as much as you think. For example, we could usually use further plastic and make up the difference. Plastic prefers until last time, but if we made it white, the wood would easily be replaceable. This way we have a lot more material to work with. Baby recycling by it. Environmentally friendly. Like is there anywhere in particular where we can find the scrap plastic? Could always as your neighbors find scrap materials in metal. And that there is a smart waste disposal where everyone scatters items in. I'm not sure how much you find it. It's as hard as it is. You go around and ask people if they have any spare plastic, so else they don't need. Head over to the trash bin and scratch up anything I can that goes. Just had made a plan quickly when the seven. Going to overseas enough, most of the people who were up in Hammond were at least relatively nice people. It didn't take long for me to have a smart for things people didn't need anymore and put it all into a pile in the center of a cabin. When some returners were found a small armful of cookies that she dumped in the pile so I saw it. This isn't going to be nearly enough to be a robot of. So what do we need more of? A little bit of everything really. Well, we've got plenty of fun. The most important pieces are going to be the entire components for the board, but we just don't have enough money to make them all, but our ticket chips or anything will hopefully function like a computer. It was at that moment that I my time that had mixed it one big in limbo. I made it by one period to find all those things in limbo. You know, you probably might consider there was a luxury toy, but if we could find more electrodes like that, would be easily have enough parts to build your machine. First, that'll be up to if Kyle wants let us go back down the or not. Is it really worth the risk, especially with the danger factor? So I saw the flat remember that card here, but it's a risk I'm willing to make since I can think of any other option. She sounds so unsure in her own work. So she took a deep breath in and out to take herself up. I'll be fine, totally fine. Other people have been able to down there, so can I. Let's get dressed and get out a time like the present. Well, it's only been an hour or two since we last got up, but it seems like he was hard back at the church after talk. Oh, big already. Since we are surrounded and touched them, but there wasn't enough for materials for my project. There's some fortunate here. I don't know where I can get enough materials of the project, but I need a permission rights and thing. I don't understand if you know where the materials is, then why would you have to take a moment for it to click with I will look surprised at the suggestion. Wait, you wish to travel back down to Limbo? So all sorts of useful truck to the shop here we were down there. We are allowed to go scavenging, then we'd be able to get enough supplies in no time. The fiercest boss called drivers, there's incredible unconventional. For someone is in the road to appear, they usually do not wish to send back down to you anymore. It doesn't take if we can go back if we survive. To have the power to open the stairs to the bar, but it's usually only reserved for people when people fail to about trial. So it's not that you can't it's that it's not typical for you to yes. But that's not a problem. You're not exactly a typical dancer of Haven after. We won't stay long, just hire for us to bring back whatever materials we need. It's not about you being able to count on it. Limbo can be a fairly dangerous place. Those who die in Limbo are known to become cats, and there are a couple of things here. It's time to those looking to person. Stay to see if they come to such a thing from running around there. Hey, we run around without running into anything dangerous before, and we're going to be going to roughly the same places as before. Maybe we should stay safe and run if we caught any danger. It appears to be deeply unfired as we consider the possibility of letting us go. Wait for me before I show you far away, sir. I will open the stairs for you. Right, I will open them for only 24 hours. You must return home by then, or else you will forfeit your time. We'll have to try them when the next arrivals appear. 24 hours? That's a lot of time. You should only need maybe 8 hours more to transfer everything we need back to home. Might prove to be a bit of an issue. So a couple of old shopping carts around in Limbo. Sure we could borrow one of those. They would make big things here. Seems to are already tired. We walk you to the stairs in that year. Until then, meet me by the stairs at the end of the 24 hours. Right? With Kara's permission in hand, we followed him from the church. Just as we had climbed, we first entered Haven home. Portal shimmered with light once more, and soon we were at the same bank into Limbo. Was it many a bit strange to be descending the stairs from Haven home back into Limbo? If we knew exactly why we were going back, descending after dying, I was simply by preferring the movies or stories. Like once we had it done, we wouldn't be coming back, but we were a special exception and we were going to make use of that. Hey, it's kind of strange to be standing in Limbo again after being in Haven home. I was thinking the same thing, stood there in the middle of the garden simply taking the side. Like one so used to the body and said 3 quarters of Haven home that seemed a little moody sky here was so real. Give me sure as well. Shouldn't they? We've got a bit of walking to do before we get back to the city. But behind you, Mitts. Back to where we first appeared in there after a bit longer than I remember it being. Guess moving to Kara and doors makes it feel faster with them it's essential quiet, and glad Mitts was here with me as I creep out. Can't escape the distinct feeling that we were being watched. It sent shivers down my spine. And soon enough the dilapidated buildings began to emerge once again, and a scene of familiarity returned. That's where I had been. When the rubble near building meets matches to a still functioning shopping cart. Fix a little, but the wheels seemed to work well enough. It's less the churching with burning daylight. We mainly stuck to ours. We had tried before all those weeks ago, so we wouldn't get close to encounter anyone but the future. Thing I thought would be useful to Mitts, like which weren't fair or not, it was to be honest face of you being able to get the phone and back to our face. I always spent an hour scavenging for anything we could possibly use for materials. Sure would be nice if we could just find a commute or something. Save me a lot of effort making parts from scratch. would be nice if they find his laptop. Well, his mom also told me that they made lessons out. It's sad to go and keep looking out. As we continue to look around for materials, two of us just talked about what came to mind. You know, it's so impressive that you're able to make a robot out of all this time. And then imagine putting together a total functioning robot. Well, it helps that I don't have to make it perfect this time, just enough to pass the trial. Then once I have access to Utopia supplies, I can finish the design I have in mind. Have you ever done projects like this before? Well, if you remember, there's actually just mounting a machine files outside, so I've built robots before. Well, I've built complicated things out of scavenging things out of material like this before. Also, we built an entire house, but just out of things that we recycled from friends, family, and things I found in dust. People usually give me weird looks when I tell them that one. You may well clear dust that I've around you. You throw away videos for things all the time. Because I always stay away from the smellier parts of the trash, but people give you weird looks just for doing all that. Yeah, how about it? Just thought those things were just me. You must have been really proud of it. Yeah, in fact,
yeah. In fact, you could say it was the start of my career. After I built it, my dad's had me featured in our local newspaper, which in turn led to me being featured in the state news, and that led to national news. It kind of spiraled out of control on its own, you know?
That's very cool though.
It certainly felt cool when it happened, seeing as I was only 13 at the time. News stations from all over the country wanted to interview me and plaster my face all over the place. It did come with the downside that a lot of my early success was recorded before I'd begun transitioning. But the upside is that it's funneled scholarship money my way. So, college was a free ride for me.
Wow, how lucky can you get? Well, involved here just for basic one. Then it's actually not surprising for a lot of teenagers to get free rides to college. My dad's very concerned about me going to college too young. But now schools have brought me so far into this challenge. Half of me was very it's a very different experience in school when all your peers doesn't you just a 14-year-old kid. Can't even imagine. But one of the positive forces that I was able to use my education environment to my advantage as far as figuring myself out went. You see, I didn't realize I was trans until I started going to college where I majored in mechanical engineering minor in biochemistry. I started learning about how the human body functions and diving deeper into this what I was feeling. It helped that there was also an LGBT girl on campus for pamphlets but also of topics, and was the first time I was introduced to the concept of a trans person. That I talked with my dad, were very thankful, very understanding, and we set up some therapy and doctor appointments. I was very on my way to transition. By the time I graduated college, I had become the very woman I am today. In my teenage years weren't nearly half as exciting. It wasn't all that exciting, really. If anything, it was very isolating. Being both a kid and trans in an adult environment. Can you imagine I didn't have lots of friends? Yes, I thought those super friend kids. Understandably so, but it still sucked for me. I was an extremely smart and talented team, but I had no one to really socialize with. That's part of the reason I've never been great with emotions, you know. Despite being alone and growing up, I still managed to make some great advances for some before I died at least.
I was working with this company to improve AI technology, as well as further advancement with robotics. It was really rewarding work. The latest project they tasked me with was improving the mechanics and AI on disaster response robots, ones that could be deployed faster than humans and would put fewer people at risk while saving lives. I was also working on robotic exoskeletons for the disabled as alternate options for their prosthetics or even for transportation purposes. That was how I knew how to build myself a new hand after all. I'd even just received a new gift from a renowned robotics engineer that I was tampering with in my garage. Which, of course, probably led to my death.
The tone of the conversation grows somewhat the reminder that we're currently dead. Special talking about all the good things Mitts was doing for the world and how much she was improving lives, being reminded that you died before your time was hoping. So that did make me realize something. With everything you did to make everyone's life better, essential that you weren't the shoe-in for Utopia. Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. worked my butt off to make the world a better place, and that was enough to gain for gifts. You chose Saturn and your accomplishments didn't go in your permanent record yet. That'd be dumb. Yeah, and if you took us alternatives to those ideas Carmen had inside, you might not be wrong, so we won't know until we get you inside her. Isn't the conversation went quiet for a moment after that as we went back to searching. I dumped another electronic turn to the cartridge and noticed the cartridge I have full with different bits of useful junk, making pretty decent progress. I wondered just how much stuff we were going to need, though given that Mitts hadn't said we had enough yet, I imagined we needed more. It was really tedious and time work to scavenge like that, and how people did it for a living. At the very least, it felt like a couple hours had passed since we saw it. We turned in surprised by the sound of his scream. He shot off whatever mount I was looking for and dashed over to his sheets. What is it? What's wrong? He quickly turns around and holds out a small cardboard trading card up to my face.
It's a first edition Genevieve Essence card!
Go from panic to confused as Mitts faced the card around in my face. For Essence Fit, you mean the trans fake card you?
It wasn't just for kids. It was for teens to adults too.
At my mistake. Me and Troy played religiously as a kid, but it's like us. For audience was teens to adults. This is one of the race cards from the game I just found lying here. I wrote some photos away. I think it's got pretty desirable quiz and I should probably lost a lot of swear. It's just scoffed at me before I went eyes. It's in perfectly repairable condition. It was in a card sleeve. Just for myself. It seems pretty epic she tucks the card sleeve into the board. But that means I can find all these cards around here too. Oh, I wonder if I can find enough cards to equip my Android deck, because Mitts we're going to look for robot parts, not group trading cards. You can do a bit of both. I check my hand and check out the analytics. Let's hope I find a way she gets excited about things we are over. Two of us spent roughly another 2 hours scavenging for parts and making small talk among ourselves before Mitts found the cards if we have enough. Yeah, I should have more than enough to make a half-decent robot now. It's up at the mountain. Nothing take out of the destination. We're not going to have posters full of grass and dirt on the way back to home. It's way too heavy. Yes, an excellent point. Maybe things back in Bachelor. For far away most we run out of time before get everything up to stairs. I mean, sounds like it'll kill me with physical activity. Mitts gets lost in full clear thinking of what to do. Her face lights up and she snaps the thing with begin. I've got it. Far away cycling chunk it out. But we can do some more. What do you mean? Follow me. And grip the car and follow as quickly as I can. Man, this is heavy. Thank goodness the mall wasn't that far off track from where we were. On this way here, one of the wheels the car popped up from the restaurant and his legs scraped slowly against the pavement. It seemed the mall was one of the safest places in Mimi's the only place we had to work for were humans. It's quickly worked so the broken down cars have been placed in hand on you. If we can get one of these cars up and running, then we can transfer everything back to Haven Home with ease. It does sound very easy to make an entire robot. Let's keep my beat Mitts popped open the hood to the car climbs around the engine before getting down on the car's wheel. Alright, this isn't actually too bad. There are many cars around here we can easily shift in from the spare parts that will get this car on. So we only need to pump maybe once or twice to get all the top wires back to everyone. I don't need to do a perfect patch up, just good enough. We'll probably get enough gas for the trip. So right up there's a gas station we can just walk up to and get what we need to get to. Have to run out of the other gas might take too long and give me more time limit. So where can we get some gas? No, we can get some gas. Move jumping place quickly behind the sound of the voice. The panic that holds him in thankful quest once a week for staying there. And goodness, it's just you, Deej. It goes there. I hadn't expected to run into spunk a little musician, but they were back on set. It seems that they on a big and grab on to the fair. Resting inside the salon. You see where we are placed over something. Wait. got there. She felt the touch and better. Did I get you? Now straight back to me. What? You haven't failed trials. What? Yeah, we're actually pretty on track to passing them. It doesn't make sense. They told me that once someone got saved home, the only reason to come back is they failed the trial. But that might be the case normally. A bit of special case here. Yay. Yay, sustenance. A bit of a special case here. We actually got permission to go back for a day to get surveillance for the trial. Just finished and we're looking to add back. Wait, is that why you need to care? For they were in Haven Home, just use switching for magic shit to get everything done. We haven't actually seen anything like that up in Haven Home. Maybe Kara can try something like that, but we have to try on our own for it to count. So it's up to us to get supplies back before Kara's help. But that's so bad. If it means allowing more people into Utopia, you should just be helping, I guess. Not leaving you to wander in Limbo. This place isn't exactly cave-friendly, if you know what I mean. I've been over this area and know why we were looking at office, so it's possible. While around a place like Limbo worship and their policy, I lend you guys many tips. If you don't deserve it. What is it? None of your business, that's what. Wait, there's 3 ways I know that we can find the gas in it. There's a finding a car that does have the gas in the tank. You can either fix the car or siphon the gas to transfer the tank here. Makes sense, they can't all be completely drained of gas. The second option is we can try to steal some of from the desert hordes. To his name, he has everything valuable found down here. But I haven't seen it myself. I won't doubt that if there was a canister of gas down here, he'd have it stashed away somewhere. The guy wanted to trade. Gareth's kind of swim more like a little creepy, but is he really that bad? Trust me, he's the bane of our existence down here. Much the only reason Limbo is as rough it is because he works out the resources and we just don't have the manpower to get everything. Yeah, I thought he was just like one guy and a couple tank troops around him. Honestly, the tank man, they will fuck you up. Totally know that. Like I said, there was a third option. To check it this day for a moment and start looking out before putting a plank staying in the middle of the road. Guy's blood. Guy's blood. Guy told us to stay away from blood. As he should, they're not to be messed with. That's how she put us. It's like a really thick oil scent. It's just a fear of mine that Noah says not to fuck with, but shit could easily be used to make Karen because fuck science maybe. But that we are the smaller. Don't make the worst magic as real here. Live with it. We give him that we're dealing with little angels and demons that don't have any ground to argue that. So what that means goes for you on Earth and 2.
When I get reincarnated, I guess I'll have to become a believer and apologize to those top 5 ghosts got on camera channels I used to make fun of.
But wait, I guess created from the souls of people who died or got tainted in Limbo. Is a very good idea, or I figure, hey, you didn't ask me for the morality of using the ghost blood to fool a guy, you just act for more options. So if it makes you feel anybody wants a exercise, I guess the soul souls of you from the eternal finest monster. And the blood is how that gets left behind. Personally, I'd love to some help seeker into horse session, steal some more supplies for him and you get a cut of any gas we saw along the way. Seeing as you're the ones who are looking for, I guess I'd be up to what you want to do. I think I will watch the video. The gas from Hort. I don't see the gas from Hort. If he's running things so much, if you claim he's from me to sing a gas thing that much. That's what I'm motherfucking talking about. Get like some extra supplies by helping you guys out at the same time. It's literally win-win, so if it's not too dangerous. Trust me, in time we can take what's done and package a victory for Limbo as well. Let's go show that bitch was follow me. But the lady arcade made a balance in the direction of the mall. Lighted on the next direction. Max and I quickly follow after them. back inside the multi-track characters of the gameplay. Okay, so first step is we need to find where all the selling his secret base is not out in the open. He's got a phone room where he keeps a lot of food, clothes and junk on this paper, and there's a gas in there the time we wait him. But sometimes late at night we see him scanning before I hear something that sounds like a big machine running. And it disappear for random places and doors. We have constructed a lot more rooms in the world than it had before. We get the manpower to the tank talk member. I thought it would be obvious. I wasn't aware a couple of dozen tank tops could do that. I think if we're lucky we won't run to any of them. And I've already done some studying of the man we saw the game, but it seems they can also move fast around and do so very often. So maybe it's an entire buffet, but we could still run into some dead ends. But that sounds nearly complicated now. I come to deal with what they do say superiors, but it's no one is such good friends with them. So that's where what we need to do is just check down how they're currently using fire to where they're keeping some of the supplies. Dangerous plan. I like it. Maybe we should go on for tank top man and wait for them to move into one of the back rooms. It'd be better to catch one leafy highway, but essentially it wouldn't be too hard as long as we sneak around just right. They won't spot us and we'll see one soon enough. Let's sneak around then. Taking DJ easily, the three of us moved around the edge of the walls and began our stealth operation. Sticking to the line, Chaos wasn't the hardest of all, but seeing as a surprising number of lights within the mouth were burned out. We would wait in a spot for a minute or two before moving on to the next to keep an eye out. For now, scary, spotted some movement. It's on. The jockey actually whistled we do behind some covers. Picking out the edge of the space, then we saw one of the tanks of men making the way out of the platform, moving a deeper into my Bingo. Sure you didn't just have to use the bathroom. Spent these guys for a while on the bear in big while they later on stop to take a piss. If God there for secret time in there, it's for short. And if we had the nerve to go into men's bathroom ever again, could just wait out there for us if you have to. That way come around, make sure you chocolate's alright. Yeah, I just think of it that way, that bathrooms are bullshit. Like a bathroom is a bathroom, people should just do their business and get out. I do agree with you to a certain extent, though I still feel this try to have that man standing right in front of you and say, really after what I would to them. What actually? Yeah, down with gendered norms. Die Jury war schon with a bit of effort whips the same for and feeling different depth on a full group measure. Still moving before anyone else shows up. The first made a way into the bathroom and started looking for anything, looking more like a secret passage. By checking the stuff at the checked around the scenes. Wasn't glamorous. Oh, I think I found it. It is? Yeah, right here. We watched as me stand against the wall. There's a small change in elevation in the wall. Let's place both hands against the wall and push into mysterious and whiskey. Oh, you did, Mitts, you're amazing. Oh, shucks. Go find the swell room. We quickly entered the hallway and closed the door behind us. The secret passage behind the bathroom was there was extended corridors far behind. There are lanes of the mine with doors that lead us into spare rooms completely separate from the mine. Some looked like break rooms, while others looked like office cubicles and some had little houses for holding equipment. But the more we walked on, the more off things felt. Can you said you had the map up there? But I did, you did. Yeah, they rearranged things again, even more so than this time I was here. I think they caught on to a sky because now this looks for me. How is that possible? Music probably, of course it is. I'm sure you noticed it missed by this house and I'm likely way too big to fit into the marble without having no extensions sticking out of it. You know what, you're right. Even the amount of space we're walking for, the amount should be twice as it is, but it's not. Bingo. It's beyond the inside then on the outside.
Non-Euclidean geometry. That's incredible. I didn't think I'd ever live to see such a thing. Though I suppose it is undermined a little by the fact it's being created using magic instead of science. But that just means I have to work hard to figure out how magic works once I'm in Utopia. It's just gotta be another type of energy exerting its will on matter like the rest.
What acted to an enemy? When I interview that energy comes in the form of potential kinetic energy, chemical, nuclear. Get the idea, there's a lot of different types. It's not a physically tangible thing you can see or hold, but it exists in the universe without that affects everything. If you have that magic, just made kind with the nerd stuff. All of this has more uses that we can observe. Alright, kind of with the nerd stuff. I've got a mission to complete. Besides, give me a headache trying to understand it. That's alright. Let's just keep checking the rooms. If we're looking for should be nearby. The search can around the extensive force and looking for anything that might resemble social. Checking efforts always keep an eye out for any of the things up here. I think that we were able to avoid them for the time being. They were busy with something else. Hey, you'll get on. Then Chuck is talking in the room behind the couple chairs before so what is that? Patrol. Then as visitors we leaned towards the shaft again, begin to the port. The flashlight was clear moving towards the room. My boyfriend says as still as possible so I'd be and take advantage of one going to the best behind. Is that right? Mistakenly, there was a rat with a flashlight taped to it just kept me running around there as we had just been exploring. Jack put the finger up to the measure as the big fire so we went for the time being. They squeezed about a bit before moving past the glow without spying. We had another minute or two before the collector said. That was close. Could have happened if it spurs. At least 10 tank top members shown up and we would be after banning the world mission. That's from that trained that. What's the matter of the world and shouldn't be underestimated. Not what room did we end up in. That was a good question because in theory it doesn't the room to leave its felt. Not over closer to one beach before flicking by switching flipping out. So the room became illuminated. It became immediately obvious we were in the garage. That was about the illustrations becoming immediately obvious we were in the garage or something. But that's not fair. I don't like get such a secret that's so not cool. More of the room was in fact a silverback hat it looked like to be like a... The car was a very shelf filled with tools and lots of parts that were helpful for the maintenance and care of the car. For several gas cans needs to look gas cans. Huh? You okay? So I was just looking at those transport blinks at the workshop table. I look over at the table myself and for sure there's a strange drawing on it. Can't seem to make hint of the chicken sketch writing. He says for seminar. Trying to look anything like an animal. Hey, at least this time it isn't after a fetish. At least I think so. But obviously some creative service were taken for this. With the wings and rounds, but look, we got line text and check the hair to lungs. So it's a scale. We had figured out with the word web thing here's going on. Anyway, that was a successful trip. Now we just gotta grab one or two of those tanks and then be safe. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we've got a perfectly good car to steer in front of us and you just want to take the gas cans? Well, I did just put a lot of vacuum to build the cars and the point is you get plenty of use back into the neighborhood. We can't turn down this opportunity. Taking the car would be a serious blow towards his west. It's a huge boon to have one in limbo. Come on, we just gotta open the garage door and it's the shortest way I'd say to you. You can't tell me that doesn't sound like the best case scenario for everyone here. Doesn't make a complete argument. What is half as bad as... If what is half as bad as the showcase has, then we would be doing anything everyone by taking the car. Just take the gas. I get where you're coming from, DJ. I will do, but if the tank don't man I have as powerful as say there, we should just play safe and take the gas. We don't know if they might have required some way to track us down to keep me as low profile as possible, be for the best. Going to have to agree with Viper on this one. Not a bad idea, but there's a lot of risks involved. Like, even when you pick the dangerous mission, you just the wrong place. Well, I guess you have fun, especially since now isn't here to be yourself. Just see the guess by making a lot of this place for my own use later. Good. Listen, I quickly got but this one kind of stuff I did say. I hadn't updated the map. Then rather than going back to the bar, we just opened the garage door which conveniently takes to back and also each Pretty sure we were on the opposite side of the map from the battlefield. Must be that known you call it lip dust geography you're talking about. I love for expecting me to correct my obvious pronunciation for precision. Then to hear about yourself. Oh yep, whatever you just said. Just by what Mitch just said, but the check is making a gesture for us and go for the garage door. We closed the door and then quickly started heading back to where the Mitts had prepared for us waiting. Doesn't take long to get back to where the car is waiting for us. And they flew over to Mitts who proceeds to pour it into the gas tank. With the car's fuel steps into a driver's seat and the engine. With a couple of us, the car was to left. Alright, looks like the car is up and running, everyone. Let's get it loaded up. First, quickly transfer from the shopping cart into the rank and backseat of the car. Everything loaded up Mitts with the engine again, the charge has to life once more. Maybe a bit on the bumpy side, so hang on everyone. With that, the car can make its way into the Haven home. In just a matter of minutes, we fast pushing the staircase back into Haven. But it's like checking with pharmacy so he made everything special, given this was actually the only currently functioning car in all of them. It wasn't about to complete that we didn't have to spend the last few hours of our time limit in limbo trying to get everything we need back to the staircase. Couldn't even see Kara standing near the staircase, clearly surprised that we had a vehicle at all. We came to a stop just a few feet away from it before I said, "Hey Kara, goodness! I was worried about you making it time, but I didn't expect you to drive up in an automobile. Your automobile. Hello teacher. Okay, what brings you here?" "Just having my own store of the goods that I get to take the car back to the neighborhood since it won't be near anymore. I see. And very able to get everything you require. I got as much as I could. There's a bunch of electronic devices I can take apart. If it isn't enough, I just have to make do with another scrap of homemade software. Wonderful to hear. No matter how did you get the automobile to function? There were a lot of spare parts out of the place, just with all the good parts I could find to get it functioning. For ingenious. Don't figure out how this require fuses. And for that, I have seen the guys from what? Yeah. Bare så tøj, og ser all the limbo supplies anyway. It just seems natural to take back what it says in the first place. Well, this like the notion still, I do agree that from what I have seen, but was seen that what's this a menace to the people who are calling home. Did it take other things as well? Does matter if it did not stimble on the year jurisdiction? I didn't mean to be confrontational about it. Just thought that if you had taken extra place to share on Limmer, well, I don't trust journalists that be able to use the theft entirely. Oh, yeah, of course I did. We were struggling, we can use all the help we can. I'm glad you were able to help you. Yeah, let me help you carry everything up the stairs. This car and DJ seemed to come to an agreement. She even helped us get things up to him home, and Kara agreed to look the other fair about it just this once. Mitts and I just about everything we needed now. It was only a matter of time until we were on our way to Utopia. And so we got to work. Hey, Chapter 3. Don't know why I thought Building a Robot was going to be a quick project. They were Mitts for. He talked about working on them with the made it seem like she had done everything overnight. My help was very kind to come to your first than I thought it would. Between picking out the trunk apart, I think it's making materials, planning everything out and just getting the tools. We need to actually start working. It was at least a month before the construction actually began. And I didn't understand a thing of what Mitts was talking about as far as the mechanics work, how she knew how to build a circuitry from scratch. Just watching amazement as she beat the electronic parts with a makeshift soldering iron on daughters. Was put in charge of keeping the class organized, fetching anything that was needed, searching for any spare supplies we might need. The surprising growing work, but I was always happening to be part of Mitts' project. In someone's presence, the deadline began to loom closer. Hey, pass me the spanner bench. Here you go, thanks. Took a while, but I finally know which tool is which. It's only sitting in my qualifier. Right back on the scanner, pick up the VHS player. I need some parts for it soon. Into a grab my trusty screwdriver and get to work on the old device. I followed to screwdrivers by my personal best at this point. Was the first one Mitts trusted me with, and one I used the most for way more things than I could. I set off the bottom of the machine first before entering the database, and soon the wall frame everything just explodes in a mechanic. You'd think I should have gone this. Seeing the inside of electronics at this point, every time I do, I think it seems close to first. Mitts was really teaching me the words and far of telling things about and preparing them. Awesome timing! It swooped in and grabbed the electronics from the chest just as I finished mine. Two of us have been insane for the last month, and broadcasts moved at an incredible pace. With our eyes starting to shape my door, Mitts is going to visit into the sky. It doesn't seem like it's going to take much more to see it all come together. But she has finished up with the entire electronics, start cleaning up anything we're not obviously using, cleaning the main area of the cabin for some construction. I wiped the sweat from my brow, and once everything is cleared up, feel some of the burn in my mask. It's no wonder how Mitts goes to bath or this being is surprisingly good exercise. Viper! Yes? It's time, come here and take their bath. Quickly scampered over to Mitts for proceeding to hand me the upper for forward sweep and be. This is fucking amazing. The thing is that they the navies, but I don't have to wait long. Mitts quickly places the bottom half of underneath allowing the two halves properly. I told her to sit while I started screwing things together. I don't want anything to get misaligned. Make sure to hold onto the masses of me as Mitts gets to work. Very good idea of how this works at this point. Let's get the final details and then move on and feel worse than me. It's always a matter to watch about. It hold the bottom half now. On it, I adjust my position to squat and hold the lower half, confident in the fact that Mitts had the upper half stabilized. But as she starts screwing everything together into place now. Oh, this is kind of amazing set before being like this. Mitts is insanely beautiful and bountifully blessed. Oh, oops. Mitts goes outside and says anything my first day I don't stay broke of flashy in Paris and every fuck. Ow! Sorry, the boat just slipped in, so I better to save. It's like as you see those hand and bites my head. Doesn't seem necessary. I have the sound driving from the side of my forehead. That is a nice gesture. Well, it's nice, but I was expecting a kiss to make it feel better.
Huh? You know that doesn't actually work, right? It's a placebo to make little kids stop panicking and to distract them from the pain. Not to mention, you're not
It stops me telling she's shouting me as well as seeing their faces of his blood flowing to her cheeks.
Hey! Would you stop teasing me?
Yeah, but it's her flash that she can't take her powder, but she's twice as cool if she is sexy. It's ask her anything if I like she does, and she's first it always lets me know I'm on the right track.
Don't distract me when we're so close to being done, okay?
I sure think Mitts. Go back, turn the over and place, and Mitts goes back to get everything into place. I should continue about her work before she steps back and gives everything a firm shake. Alright, everything is in place. Caution, let go of the finished forward and step back, seeing it stand up perfectly. Let's trust us to do. Just left is to pull up and see if it works. If you're working on it better, it'll work flawlessly. Hey, even I'm not perfect, but let's see what happens. Let's move down at the back of the wood, but then away with papers to see what happened. She pressed down the power system and watches the several small lights lit up. Indicating the wood was receiving power. We gave her the equation some space. It took a moment to full power up. But one of the Repurpose slides the up is placed as a little trumpet, but up sequence initialized, just themselves engaged. It's working! Right, it is! Ultra. The whole brought to life with a few beeps and bobs before it hit film phaser. Yeah, and thank you for putting up version on the top of the assistant program. This provides this unit an identification number to identification known and active hint them to find out the state of being identified. But the unit intended we get to name them. Since you helped me so much, I think you should get to name them if you'd like. Which as for the system. I'll name the Bob. I take up on it. See. Nice. I wanted to name it Arch Assistant, but I guess it does. Sure, let's go with this. Beep boop. Today Arch Assist confirmed. Arch Assist, thank you for creating me. This means we did what? We did what? Well, we got it up and running for certain. Now we need to do the all important testing. So today we will share a piece of paper scabbard on top of it. But the guide for the guide, this is actually the only thing that's like spoiled. They're like it has a back bar like redacted, so I mean technically the last two words are kinda spoiled with the fact you need to go for another link, but mit forstået today where she had a piece of paper stared on top of it. She picked them neatly from the to small part before handing over to Arch Assist. At Arch Assist, please organize those paper into complete and incomplete tiles. Affirmative. Let's look down the paper and send in his eyes scanned over pages before moving it to one side. Then proceed to do the same for other papers, comparing two distinct piles before looking back up at Mitts. Detective complete. Now let's check double check the room. Mitts my tablet, she picked up one pile and checked the papers before moving down and checking this way. The complete success. Arch Assist will be more than capable of helping Canada with any paperwork you may have. Right all of your track paid off. There's no reason to let's go delivering. It was kind of hard to be if everything was going in current plan. This is for David to work perfectly on their own, but to keep us up with us and take chances in the pathway. I had been a little doubtful when Mitts had created an extremely basic computer channel programming Arch Assist there, but I couldn't have been more impressed. It was easily the most advanced I had ever seen, and it made me wonder how much NCR tech would have gone if I'd stayed on Earth for 10 more years. It was one I prepped up before I ended up on cars from the ancient to the door to a bit of spice. Oh, Mitts Viper! It's been some time since you came to me personally. How can I help you? Got it. Today is your lucky day. Meet your new assistant, Arch Assist. Greetings, I'm Arch Assist, personal assistant extraordinaire. The perfect capable of scanning and filling your paperwork. You can also fill out basic bits of paperwork. You make copies of your files you need. They fully support both analog and digital inputs and are compatible with USB, HDMI, and AV cables. They even have a built-in cup holder. Affirmative. Oh, this is all very impressive. I say I have to spend a day to testing out the equation, but it works fast. Things will be very for both of you. Only very proud of you. Shot on my butt. Taking a strike for something. Bosses look and even shot by damage to the receptors and files connecting them to your body. Yes, the complete damage to our function working. So I should be absorbing the rays of the sun to touch your body. No sound detected. What? Bit no sound detected. But there's a thing over inside and see what the problem here is. Sound is not actually real. Listen, no, the sound that's a green hemon. Until the hopper is artificial created to see magic from the surface. The substance is not actually powering and it's all energy like you may be accustomed to in on Earth. Now you tell me. Until we do that, we need an alternate form of power. If a few ideas what we could use, the power is fair, not any of them are sustainable. There we go. So I'm thinking. Power reserve estimate maximum operation time to us. Maybe maintain for up to 16 hours and sleep off. Power reserve for BP in a very sea surface. His nation and mother.
No! Our son!
Our son! Our son?
Enter sleep mode!
Entering sleep mode, mother. Bad dream. Mistake people say to power down into sleep mode, lean against Califa. You figure out an alternative pause off before I shut down for good. You make a couple of temporary sources to recharge the spell, but we need a permanent solution. There's renewable and variable. Hey, you know that there is anything like that around? There is the one river in Tamehome. You could say up a water wheel to get in a bar, but that might take a few days to complete. Barely if we had some kind of magic pauses. Could make seeming this very awesome painful, but I'm not sure how new but the wood in Havenhome is. I would have to talk with him too about it, which say help, but we might take weeks of the question for nothing. If only we had something could just like get an engine to turn into a bar, or then a wheel, and that might back. The vet would be willing to run for a couple hours of very food and breaks in between. They'd like be enough to maintain our distance until replacement pauses can be acquired. Plus it's time to turn vets, let's go see one. And find another adventure in Limbo. But there's no need to go see one of us. Oh, there is wonderful animal sanctuary that attempts to animals to have perseverance until they can be reincarnated. Should you be to find an alien that suits your needs there? Alright, that's pretty convenient. Me feels disappointed that we won't be visiting in Limbo again, but I guess that was part of the point of getting to Utopia in the first place, wasn't it? Probably I should take you to the animal sanctuary. Before I could head to different part of Havenhome, and soon he walks up to the door we hadn't seen prior. With faith of his hand, the door closed us open and we stepped for entering Havenhome's animal sanctuary. This place looks kind of familiar. Yes, it is similar to the other stage where we first met in Limbo. Both areas were created by the Seraphim too, but I was in charge of nature and animals. I like the area. Limbo, this area is the first land full of life, perfect for caring for animals. Alright, come on! The three of us turned to see a girl who gave him the best. Looks like she could be having a better time. Did you come to check up on the animals? Because I think they're doing pretty well. I'm certain you're doing wonderful job, Hannah, but no, today we came to borrow right from the sanctuary. What to buy? The bureau in the wooden section, follow me. Oh, wooden section. As we followed Hannah deeper into the section, a few animals began running out the shop and for just carefully pointing out as if we went there. There are cats and dogs by my but as it looked out, I can spot bears and lizards of all types. They seem to lake in the distance, but I can see a hippo and alligator playing around. I have to find his house there. Listen, if it was fighting, the alligator would be already dead. Here we are. The motions in front of us to the section of the sanctuary that was clearly created before into mind. You can see all types of them running around from my stances to get a big squares. With this figure around, but as he claps her hand together sabotage, causing most of Woden feeling the feast to stop while they're doing turned around and say, alright, David Woden, I'm looking for a nice way to come out to help out my friends here. Saying that most of the Wodens go back to what they were doing, but some of the small pack of us begin to emerge from various parts of the people standing in a small Bible. Forever learning that trick isn't cool. Yes, very cool, excellent. Oh, the truth was a voice she trust me. At least we hip about the press. I just read that as the rainbow driver with a before. Well, Hannah, let you've got them here. We need a way to escape of working in an engine for 4 hours a day. And pick one off us. Kidoki. Nathan gets on the bears for them so they get loudly. Humming as she looked to them. That's why she died before picking up a wire book out for size in the exact seemed to find the direction he was looking at. He'd be perfect for the job. You sure about that? Hippie's got a bit of muscle for him and he's good behave for it. Guarantee it. When dead and pissed right in by her. I did my best to get the creature's hands as soon as I seemed to be fun for me. Just get tricked used to being held. I got an I should be sure to include this in your report. Boba is something good for once. Then the bench was covered, and I mentioned she didn't get a lot of goodness with her tribe. I just started making a Vipnid so you may complete your own efforts. The mission accomplished, the Forfers began making a Vipnid to the interest of the enemy century. Right today, this had been a very easy solution to the problem, but nothing had gone wrong. We are on the way to.
Oh God, forbid!
I saw the screen at den pink flere servers mysterious mennesker fra den pink inspiration bækken ettergør. Samtidig kan serien tilbage kan man se meget bare lidt af det mig. Oh! Den faces the same fear of directive. Was into my hands, the director's flying for the can see cutting into the round for the start of the century. No, the vet scary. You have to have a scary high space variant.
Save yourselves!
It's satisfying to the best balance of finding the burnt message with quickly fire after. Therefore, you get about as much chicken to see this to is my important matter. Just for perspective, but if it got hurt, I won't be able to handle the quote. Until I quickly respect and turn doing your best to follow the right, but with how smart fast is. He quickly ducks outside. Det er ikke kan jeg fjerne farmfisk, just having something. So we should just take those glasses with him. Make the most everything. Piercing screen fit to be befinder cabins near us. Jeg er sådan først sikker. Rosita! Først se fra cabins have to open container. Taking top of a stool in the middle of a living room. A very certificate fashion was screaming out of what the threat? Somebody help! So you saw that? God, to save me from that. You know, they could be right here. They had empty you. I don't think so. I won't care for it though. Just so gross. Come on, Rosie. That's a weird fascinating. Do you know that this happy size for a bit? But no. Yeah, but that's so gross. I don't focus how we're going to catch it. Going to kill it? No, of course not. Oh, why not? Because we're going to put it into a robot. Oh, okay, then how do we catch that? Probably just put some food. You need to catch it with some of it. I don't know, but I don't just say, get the out of it. It will be more for 10 minutes, of course. I wanted to have out by making some process to tell me if I plan. Because weird things have happened. I think Viper. Put food out. Yeah, let's put some food out. The name is Galaxy to calm it down with the promise of safety and food. But I don't want to cook for us. So I said about as far as good cause. I'm fine. But if managed to carefully hop down from the made of into the kitchen. The message was come out with a fresh made payoff. It looks a little more beside the big. It must practice in her cooking. Presentation before we enter balancing fee. Come out, Mr. White. Which food value wasn't the most convincing but after a few minutes of waiting, start to eat crunchy. Look at the plate, we see a red pepper munching red was this way. They are little country. I walk up there and to mention success. I catch it in my hands. Make sure to bring the plate as well and give the rent some taste so I continue eating in peace. It looks like we found a useful here. If my foot is lost by red. My finger fit this way. It's going to be need plenty of food if it's going to work as the raw attention for the time being, so you'll be able to make plenty of your special dishes. It'll be like this is special pan veggie. But I'm so looking forward to the made a gagging fish. I think she wasn't particularly happy with the idea. It is withdrawn what we came here for. Come on, it says go put the inch before they get once off again. Good. With the right way, we start heading back to Kevin to start being a new entry for some. It doesn't take us long to go for the experimenters. We have to make the new engine for Repurpose. The red basic right we came from an old cage and the electricity generator to charge the battery was easily made from this battery on its way to England. With everything that's in working, we respect to Skylar's house shift before summer sunset. So also by Skylar managed to return himself clearly and was from a better take himself for seeing on the best for Right, we're back in the actual realism. Oh, you managed to get the webpack. Your bandit engine works perfectly, but just it goes over to where Harsha says his thing and Skipper and his man part. He shifts some things before placing the new bed engines and make them rise to the bedroom and then make a comfort spot for you. There is space and then door closed so we can hear the swing of where it's going to be. Not this one colors and a sweat. Of course not. This little guy is perfectly willing to run on the before food as long as you have him out for his union and proof breaks, everything should be fine. This is mostly a temporary solution giving icons a blast. If I'm able to get into Utopia, I'll be using the research there to both outget Auschwitz's body in the air, but it's also its energy so to be even more animal friendly. And actually, I'm happy to hear of this. Let's just send Paul and that's back to what just be patient for the right to do this way. Then the battery meter on the Auschwitz starts to feel up bit by bit, and after half an hour, the battery is already back at full capacity. With fear of beats and boobs, the Auschwitz suspect to have sufficient energy detected, efficiency at maximum. Thank you, mother, thank you, apparently you saved my life. I tweeted with an high five each other and joy. I see you two have done more than your fair share of work around the go season and try days here. I should just skip it in, but I don't know how to doing. Thanks, guys. Go on, bye, but let's go. Oh, yeah. If I chop it down, it's every time to go into the bed with it nice me and pick me and the cover of things. What it was left to do was for the good things we could for the community favor and wait to research of our trials. It's not good so long famously, but after the ability was upon us. How had we failed in the trials? It was about tales. No, and everyone, and welcome to the end of your trial. No, if you have worked hard and done everything you could show you to, but just what bitches and wonderful souls you are. It is with our thought and must for that not everyone hits their best. For those of you who have not succeeded, you will get another chance in 5 years when the test results once again. But for right now, let us have the accomplishments of a failed track will see them off with a smile. To help me welcome the newcomers to the with very special guests. Please get to put your hands together for the Seraphim of Cherubim. Yippee! We are so clapping as someone stepped down from the top of the area towards us. Though I couldn't help but blink it fast, it seemed like the very existence was correcting itself before my eyes. Quickly shook my hand to get out of here. They used to carry us like a gorgeous person. I don't know if but it was about him, but it seemed to have person about them fit the entire area we fled. Wait, that's why I'm even been there for a moment. Need to have them nice androgynous. Let the prayer directly forward. You can claim it. Leaning along for Terrafin to take the place next to Carrie before they began addressing the crowd before them.
It's an honor to meet all of you, though I occasionally pass through to check on the status of the animal sanctuary. This is my first time standing here to speak with trial goers. Though I have to admit, I was very intrigued by this year's participants, so I had to come and see you graduate for myself.
Oh, might that be a reason why they do this now?
For those of you who are entering Utopia this day, I wish to be here personally to welcome you and express the wonders we have to offer. For those of you who will not be joining us, I still wish to pass on a blessing and a gift, so that you may find your time in Limbo welcoming and less stressful. You've all worked so very hard this past year, and though you may not have passed, I do not wish for your efforts to have been in vain.
I said my tripping. Could not have said it better myself. With your blessing, I'm telling that those who found themselves in Limbo after today will have much better experience. If it was up to me, every single person here today will be entering Utopia, no questions asked. It is such decisions now, not up to I or a Cherubim, as the final decision was handled by the Seraph-VODs. Bullshit! It was not. Please be understanding, I know that if you can make it to perform, there will be a parting gift best to help you with transition to life in limbo more comfortable. You can tell guys uncomfortable with the bad news in with Joe when he offering them support. Spend the passion of positivity the entire time we were here. A person in every way he possibly could that didn't directly interfere with our progress in time. And there was him we got Archers to start happening. He's been far more productive and happy over. If there wasn't enough for him to get into YouTube, I don't know wasn't enough for us to get into. I will not come up to the stairs. Everyone will pass the Topia's prize. If you do not call your name, then unfortunately you did not pass. However, I will be willing to talk to each and every one of you individually about what more you could have done to best or how you can improve your efforts the next time the tries come around. That was it then for a selection time. This was not my decided and doesn't therefore it would be. So I can have card names from the smoker. But one person walking up to the stage. To the sound of people almost reluctantly clapping for below. We thought that we weren't having for them part, but we were nervous about our status. Half people weren't going to face. Was I going to be one of them? Mitts! Hello? Mitts must her name is color and make up up to the stair. He hasn't colored the last name yet, so I can only hold my participation. Viper! This face-living boy's let out a silent big smile appears on my face. Mitts looks happy too as I walked up to join on the stairs. Everyone, let's give a round of applause for those who have passed Utopia's files. There could be more of you standing up here in the stage, but everyone here put in a lot of hard work and definitely for that you should be proud. And that was the last name called calling close. It's with great honor that I welcome you all to the hard task of Utopia.
You have all worked extremely hard to get here, and should feel proud.
If there's anything you'd like to do as if those who have not yet passed it yet, you might do so. It's actually really funny that before I do. Wait, let me just know that this is necessary good fight progress. We continue to work hard so that those who did not make this amount will when the tide comes around again. I watched as the crowd begin to scatter, dispersing its microphones as they begin to monitor itself. As I make it off station, can see Rosita and Mitts in the countries they have made it to Utopia. Though we made for the drive, some of it's wrong to leave behind people who work so hard and get in. Yes. Oh, hey, Mitts. Do not begin always again. But if I saw that the side didn't have on anything. I'm not sure if I even take it or forget it.
Come on, Rosita. That's no way to talk. We believe in you, alright? This isn't goodbye. We'll see each other again.
Why we talk about somewhere goodbye? Hey, you'll be alright. We'll get down to Limbo, just talk with Teacher Kate to get you all set up somewhere comfortable. Give up hope you'll make it then always. Thanks for the words of confidence, please. Then time for Rosita I get clear as this point. But the results of the trials and meeting can all side before trying to each other. We've made it at least. I don't think this is the end of our outbreak, Viper. As always, there's belief behind the times and it's going to be our task to get things up there. It's going to be a lot of hard work, but no, if you're happy, we'll be able to accomplish whatever we set our minds to. Now with you, Mitts, I feel like I can do anything. Take Mitts' hand into my own and gently squeeze it. Can feel squeeze back my back in return. It puts a smile on both faces. You must be Mitts and Viper. The moment of area is under the Pacifians and appearing behind us. It's the South Self.
Oh, there's no need to be so formal. I just wanted to stop by and congratulate everyone. And from what I read of the reports, you and Mitts gave Calais the most help of anyone. I cannot express how happy it makes me to see how hard you've worked, and how much you've accomplished in such a short time. You're safe to be completely honest with me.
Yeah, but was this an exit? Sorry, guess I couldn't just exit off this like the person said just about I have to be honest. It was difficult, but it was kind of rewarding. It must have been just having to come up with a unique solution that I wouldn't have known of if I hadn't been put into this situation. In the tap that someone wonderful it must have to help me through it. Oh, shucks, Pepper.
I'm happy to hear that. It sounds like the trials are working as intended then.
No, Terrapin, no, they're not. Not entirely, yes.
Oh? What do you mean?
But just that not everyone was able to pass them by. They may not have met superstars. There were people here that I felt really deserved to gain trust on the merit of them being good people. Me like me, I can't understand why people want to accept rest in the past, but generally good people are being pushed away and left to rot in limbo here. Feels like there should be an option for those kinds of people to have a good afterlife at the very least. Not sure what the solution would be, but more than limbo at the very least.
I see. Thank you for being honest. I'll be sure to talk to those headed to Limbo to get their feedback as well. And I'll be sure to see you later. Take care now.
With that, Terrapin walked off headed towards where those destined for Limbo were going. That was nothing to me, but hopefully our feedback helps those in need or just hoping. With Terrapin having walked off, Carson returned. Alright everyone, everything has been accounted for and we were ready to start hanging to. We took it together. We tried to grab Paul of Mitts and once again as we bring it to foliage. It was a disaster of the rest of our afterlives. Aww. Mr. quickly became one of the most famous humans and to bear with the wave of intellect and technology who brought to the people there. Instead of spending just as much time teaching people about technology as we did actually building things. We are building YouTubers' first mass production factories where using YouTubers infinite visitors to mass produce the materials that we need for modern technology. They made an incredible power doing YouTuber. They're in charge of innovation and me in charge of organization and keeping things moving. It's power that we still managed to find time to spare together. Hey Mitts, yeah, have I told you how beautiful I am?
Only every day.
Well, it's just full. Nice, it was the day we met.
Oh my god. You're such a dork.
He splashed a smile so bright that came closer to me.
But I always liked that about you. And you're lovely yourself.
I hope Miss face changed in my anticipated kiss on her lips and she returns affection. It's been over a year now since we came to Japan. The two of us have made sweeping changes. This way on its way to becoming just as technology for possible. Prosperity has in its thanks to Mitts' ability to teach and build. We taught them how to create technology and taught them work on making things just as much as we are. But the truth is, we so often we slow it down so we can just spend time together, just the two of us. Mitts is everything I ever wanted in part of smart beautiful way fun. I couldn't love her any more than I would do. I'm so happy that I get to spend the rest of my afterlife together with her. Honestly, it's actually really fortunate and surprising that we got these two endings ended with us meeting Terrapin, which very much leads to the last, like at least 4 endings having Terrapin with them, and I'm so glad. And I'm gonna be so excited to do the last 2 currently available with you. Thank you. Hello again, Repurpose for the first time. Thank you for playing my game. Which character was your favorite? I have never seen that before. It's human. Human? Did she work here, I think? Yeah, let's go. Chivalry is my favorite among the main 6 characters. The best is also found the person who is bombarded. She can find them information they may have a good righteous heart. I'm actually gonna... I already... Find information they may have a good righteous heart. The number a big win for people with no channel like myself. Yippee. His story was the first with awards and one of them are his for many reasons. The good friendship between the Chivalry vibe and the love relation within the good news and bad endings are the biggest. Finding out that my first ever ending was also the first one. The first one, first one was also the first one ever written. Love fighting for the Chivalry as the characters were helping that can write them as to me as I want to wanted them to come off as here with my arms off. I think I managed to stick to them. Hey, thanks for playing, but it's currently part 1 of Repurpose. I worked best hard to make this game with limited resources and skill programming the best I could be. You followed the game's progress tree. You are reports. The monthly will pick up much of your fake farmers. So, can you perhaps my parents continue working on the game? With names, probably the best I could be. It's very interesting knowing that like arrows manage to like have stuff be permanent and you can in no way delete really delete the spot is forever. Yeah, entire visiting the game in game. Like even Undertale and such don't have that. And they did as like they're such a game that seems so alien to me. You continue support helps me my pet can currently release date for but 2 December 2023, so look forward to a Christian person for us. But free is a free update to the game that will include variants have been stored to surface to final games final. So again, thank you for playing. Before I go check the gallery. Wait, check the gallery? What? What's in the gallery? Thanks for playing. Oh, holy shit. That's... Oh my god. So this one was like a teaser for part 2, which we will start tomorrow. Yes, it's like this, and these are like, by the way, these I just as I'm looking at it, I realize you guys cannot actually see what these are. So like in the thing you could light them up, or in the thing when you play the game it's like more visible. But with that, thank you all so much for playing. It's been for watching. I mean, it's been quite doing part 2 of part 1 for you, and we're doing the last 2 parts this weekend. Go follow Jocelyn. And thank you all so much for watching.